Good bloody morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hope you're all doing well. It is I, the Tactical Brit, a local man, some would say. And you are local men joining me today for Battlefield 6 as we are getting ready, ladies and gentlemen, for the alleged Season 1. Now, we know Season 1, of course, has 2 new maps that we have very much experienced here on the channel that we have played, and we will be showing off some Season 1 gameplay later, completely unedited. However, what I gotta tell you as well is that the rumors of the Battle Royale are heating up, including some file finds that appear to indicate that it is in fact happening on the 28th, which would be very, very exciting. As I'm sure you can all imagine, we are all very, very excited for what that might look like. So good morning to all of you. Good morning, one and all. I hope you're all doing well. And let's get down to business, shall we? And what will be a fine morning. We're going to be leveling up some weapons today, again, as per usual. I'm trying to focus on predominantly light machine guns for longer range maps. And then, of course, in our sort of CQB maps, we're going to continue leveling up what we already have. Everything is kind of in the right spot in terms of weapons that I wanted to get done. Good morning, everybody. Damn, that guy very specifically wanted me dead. I'm really excited to see what happens in the Season 1 update, to be honest with you. I mean, obviously, you know, Battle Royale rumors aside, like, it'll be good to see what, like, actual quality of life changes are coming early on. I think the devs have done a pretty good job of, like, keeping their ear to the ground and figuring out what people are really looking for. I think the build that we played for Season 1 didn't necessarily have the, I don't think it necessarily had any fixes in it. I think it was literally just the raw content. Thanks for your latest settings video. Dropped my most kills in the first match after I watched it. I'm glad you enjoyed it, dude. Honestly, it's kind of a combination of just, like, figuring out... It's not really, like, you know, anybody can make settings, right? But it's figuring out the settings that actually make a difference to people. That is kind of the difference maker, I think. Taito, good morning. Tyke, Brian, good morning. Like, the context of the actual, like, video, like, the context of the video was essentially just like, look, you know, we think we could do this better. Like, you know, there are elements of the, there are elements of the original controller settings video and the beta controller settings video that I think worked for people at the time, but now that I have a real picture and understanding of, like, things that have been working for people, things that haven't been working for people, what people are struggling with versus what they're finding quite comfortable. Like, that lets me make a more informed video about how to get better settings for people, which is great. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. I'm actually, you know, honestly, I feel... I mean, I can't... There's a couple of things I can't talk about on stream yet, but we've had a lot going on lately. And it's been good, man. We've had, like, a lot of really positive stuff happening. It's just nice. Like, I feel like I did a lot of planning in the lead up to Battlefield 6, and obviously the lead up to potentially the Battle Royale, and a lot of it's sort of coming to fruition. In terms of just certain things that me and the boys are doing, and some ideas and planning that's been, you know, executed pretty well. So it's been good, man. I mean, the channel's doing great right now. Plan is just to keep momentum. I want people to think, when people think Battlefield, I want them to immediately think of me, so... No fixes in the sense of, like, the build was just for us to capture content, Kev. There obviously will be fixes with Season 1. But I think it was easier for them to just ship us, as content creators, a build for the game that just had the new content, as opposed to anything else. You think they have too many settings? 100%. Simplifying setting, like, it's a double-edged sword, right? Because on the one hand, the settings are really overwhelming and there are too many settings, but on the other hand, if you think about it, like, Would you rather have too many settings but you could fine-tune anything, or too few settings and not be able to tune much? And I guess that's kind of the necessary evil I consider of it. I think I'm probably, the only other thing I'm going to change about that settings is, for me personally, I'm probably going to go to a slightly higher sensitivity. But other than that, that's basically what I think I'm sticking with permanently, unless there's like some serious controller changes in future updates, which there will be some, but I don't think there'll be like any major ones. Like those settings are essentially, I think, locked now. Have I watched Broken's music video on Eastwood? I have not. I'll be honest with you, it sounds bad, but I haven't actually consumed a lot of Battlefield content. Just because I've been so busy making my own. But I hope he's doing well, man. Like, it's good to see all the boys, you know, doing their best to sort of thrive, if you will. Sorry, I just had to refresh a page. What do you think of the Season 1 cosmetic? I just don't care. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. Don't get me wrong, like, I do think there is a way to do cool-looking cosmetics that fit a military theme without being too, like, garish or annoying, right? But, like, I also just don't give a shit. Do you know what I mean? I also just really don't care. Like, I care if the game is fun. I don't give a crap about anything else, like... Granted, look, I don't want bunny rabbit skins running around Battlefield 6 anytime soon, do you know what I mean? But like some of the, like, listen, ignore Reddit. It's just a basic format of things. Like, if you looked at the Battlefield 6 Reddit, you would think that this game is the least popular game in the 21st century, but that's just because it's the ultra-engaged people who care about ultra-specific things, who will never be happy most of the time. Do you know what I mean? Like, the Battlefield Reddit is where you go if you want to see what disappointment looks like in real time. Objective Alpha neutralized. Noob question, can you talk through the hit marker choices? They look really useful. Yeah, so basically, see if I can find somebody to kill quickly just to illustrate. But essentially what I do for my hit markers is I have... Let me just drag this guy over. I have a yellow hit marker for dealing headshot damage, and then a red hit marker for a headshot kill. So essentially what, like, the yellow hit marker is basically the secret sauce, because it lets me make more informed decisions about whether I should be pushing somebody or not. Because the numbers are helpful, right? You can see the numbers, but visually, I think your brain identifies color more. So if I know I've landed a 2x headshot on somebody, and all of a sudden they've taken lots of damage... I can make a bit more of an informed decision to make a push on somebody, and that'll be more helpful in the BR. Like, granted, look, I understand. Look, people are tired of really silly-looking cosmetics, and I think there are ways to do really cool-looking cosmetics that look great without necessarily, like, making the game's aesthetics look different. That being said, you know, what has been revealed so far is hardly mental. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's hardly mental. Do you know what I mean? Like, that is the best spawn I've ever had in my life. I gotta tell you. Like, they've done very, very small adjustments to some skins, and like, you would honestly think that they've shot somebody's dog. Like, but like I say, I personally just don't care. Like, that is my well and honest truth, is that I just don't give a toss, because like, especially with some people on Reddit, there's just no pleasing them anyway. So why bother? Like, who cares what they think? Just do whatever. Just do whatever you want to do, just because, again, like, especially Battlefield Reddit. Good God, Battlefield Reddit. If those Battlefield guys on the Battlefield Reddit played half of the other games on the internet space, whose developers literally never listen to them, I think they'd have a panic attack or, like, an aneurysm or something. Nice one, Taito. Good to see you. Dr. Nick, good morning. He had some colors on him. He's not just beige or sand. We must instantly panic. That boy early. I'm always early. It's what I do. Early bird catches the worm, or in my case, catches sleep deprivation. I was really busy yesterday, so I didn't get to stream. We were doing some things and stuff that I can't talk about yet. And then also, obviously finishing up that settings video also took its own length of time. Oh, wow.
Need a medic!
Oh, Sal, I gotta tell you, great game. Great game. Great game. You know, look, as far as getting your money's worth, watching the team win 5-1 in the Champions League is definitely up there. Good God, I just got deleted. I'm interested to see what the KVM is actually like when you hit somebody with it. First Battlefield game and it's really good. I'm glad you enjoyed it, dude. I mean, there's a very simple solution for Battlefield, right? Like, for me personally, if they want to get a little bit more outlandish with some of the cosmetics, just simply have a skin filter. That's all it is, right? Just simply have a filter that lets people disable and enable skins and have default skins if they want. And that's fine, right? Like... Still figuring out some of these SMGs in terms of what I want on them. I think, do you know what? I'm really tempted by this. I'm trying to figure out if the math makes sense, but... Esteval's pen was mental. Do you know what the crazy thing is? It's like... When you're watching it in the stadium, right? It's only when you see the replay afterwards do you really appreciate certain parts of that game. Bloody hell, goodness. Yeah, getting torn in half on this map.
Objective Alpha.
Yeah, Esteval is just scary, bro. Like, you just see it when he's on the ball. He's just somebody who's not afraid to try things. And I think he's also starting to understand, like, the cost of trying too many things and losing possession, which is arguably just as important. Shout out to Sean Dyche, though. Saw that result come in last night. I was like, bloody hell. I mean, you know, I've got to say it. I'm going to say it with chest as well. Like, surely. Like, Sean Dyche is probably one of the Premier League's best ever managers, surely. Like, when you think about the list of greatest he's got to be up there, right? Oh yeah, it's gonna be. I was thinking about this the other day. Like, when Palmer's fit, when Delap's on, when João Pedro's fit, and we can play the way we want to play as. I mean, the back line is still disgustingly awful. And now that we've got Lavia and Caicedo at the same time as well, good God. I mean, Lavia, honestly, I looked at him and I was like, there were times where he was like getting the ball off of players, and I was like, oh my God, it literally is like having a second Caicedo. It's ridiculous. Like. I was actually just sat there in awe, like, holy shit, like, it's beautiful, you know? I'm very tempted to try and give this a run out today. Level up this carbine a bit. I mean, the only thing with Chelsea, and this is the like, we'll get the football talk out the way nice and early. The only thing with Chelsea is that the back line is terrible. Tosin's not good enough. Bafana, I think, can be good enough with the right pairing, which is saying something for me because I don't actually rate him that much, but I see the potential with him. Hato looks surprisingly promising, weirdly. I think until we get to the winter break and have the option to buy more centre-backs, I would actually play Malo Gusto at right-back and move Reece James to right centre-back. For the time being, which I know is a wasted asset on the wing, but we're doing fine up front. We're not doing very fine at the back. I mean, Cucurella's Cucurella. I firmly believe Cucurella is the best left back in not just the Premier League, but one of the best left backs in the world at the minute.
Our forces control more objectives than the enemy.
Today is a day about LMGs, folks. Today is a lot about LMGs. I'm still trying to do the math on some of these to like figure out like what is the highest magazine capacity on this, for example. Oh wow. Oh wow. Maybe the KV9 needs a little bit of work. Maybe there's a chance that this thing could be a monster. I mean, the thing is, though, with a fire rate this quick, even if you do get 27 rounds on it, are you really going to notice those extra rounds? No, console guy. Well, the KV9 has potential, but I think when you've got a gun that's that high a rate of fire, yes, it's going to be very effective. But the second you miss a shot, you've basically lost. For the BR, where you have a primary and a secondary, we just don't know. That's the thing. My understanding from some of the leaks and rumors is that you can get loadout weapons in, but it takes time. So the real reality is, for most people, is that they're going to have to be multi-talented, if you will. With lots of different weapons. You can't just assume you're going to get the weapon you want right away. I think I value that more consistent mag capacity in TTK from the other guns. 27 rounds for 45 points is absurd. I mean, that's kind of the trade-off you have to make with some of these, right? Brother, this round has been absolutely diabolical, by the way. I know I'm on 40 kills, but it just doesn't feel like it. DRS could be a laser one map, completely different in the next game. I think that's to do with the spread bug at the minute, David. Like, I noticed that with the DRS as well. It's like, with the DRS right now, it's like you get an incredibly good burst that feels super accurate, and then all of a sudden you don't. You know what I mean? I'm literally just using headphones for Battlefield 6. Yeah, I have back buttons. They're mapped for jump and reload. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the MP5. I think in the BR, I predominantly see myself using either a carbine, because here's the thing, right? This is my thought process. If we get to the Battle Royale, and it is difficult to get both of your weapons, right? Let's say, you know, if you want a loadout, maybe you can only get one gun and the second one is just something you've had to have looted, right? You can live with a ground loot SMG, but your primary weapon is probably like the long-range hitter that you want to be consistent. So something like a DRS or something akin to a good carbine or carbine, as some people like to say. That's going to be arguably critically more important, right? Because like a decent SMG is something you could just live with even if it's ground loot. Nearly there. Thank you for the heli and aircraft settings. I'm flying those birds now. First person only for helicopters. Yeah, I think first person... So I use third person a little bit just to get like a bit of my surroundings, but I think first person just gives you a really good feeling for your own control, right?
Keep on the offensive.
Westy said you gave him EQ tweaks for footsteps and letting us as well, please. So I use a software called Elgato Wavelink. This is how I do all of my audio for my live stream, as you can clearly see from the microphone. But specifically in this, I have a VST, and this is called TDR Kotelnikov, which essentially is a top band compressor, which means that audio over a certain threshold gets compressed downward, which basically means that I can play the game at 100% volume and not have eardrums and not have explosions and gunshots destroy my eardrums. That's basically what that is. Operation Firestorm, nice. That's what we need to level up some of these LMGs. Slightly longer range map, you know? I really dislike this instant spawn system. They need to change that. So I think we're going to level up 830, 771. I think we're going to focus on the DRS first. Joining the fellas today? Yeah, I think me and Westy will be squadding up at some point. Maybe Stod might join us. We don't know yet. It would be really nice if the other tank that's in the equation here could, you know, do his job. Rather than just being some sort of weird spectator. I love the other tank's literally just like, yeah, you know, I'm just gonna watch. This is why I like being an engineer, so I can deal with guys like this myself. I could see DMRs being very successful in the Battle Royale. Is he trying to RPG his own anti-aircraft? Because that'd be quite impressive. Shit, my guns are hitting the bullets. I'd be interested to see how Black Ops 7 does. Most of the guys in my friendship group who I've spoken to have kind of just said that they have no intention of buying it this year. I mean, and I think their pre-order numbers probably do speak for themselves, considering how many changes they've made. Please! Please pay attention to us again. We promise we won't do the stupid stuff twice. So the only thing that does interest me about the M250 is that it's seemingly... Oh, we're going to do a quick test for science. Pretty sure the M250 maintains its lethality over range. Like, it has effectively no damage drop-off, I don't think. Yeah, it does. So that's 77 meters and it's still doing 25 damage. Which means that we might actually want to level this up, because I don't know if that's going to get changed in season 1. Nice of them to try and kiss me with a tow missile. There are 2 tanks and now an IFV here. I thank you, Fireball. I appreciate the kind words, buddy. Because this is a 4-bullet TTK. But it's a 4-bullet TTK at all ranges. Good God. And then if you nail a headshot, obviously, it's faster. So I think I'm probably going to level this up, to be honest with you. The lack of damage drop-off means that this thing is basically going to be a monster. Oh, he's stuck in the treads of the tank. That's hilarious. Because at close range, you're not going to be using a gun like this anyway. You'll be using an SMG, right? So if you're in a battle royale where predominantly the gunfights are happening over longer ranges, the M250. Very promising. I think this will be the one. And the bonus is that if you go to a 100 round mag, it makes you run slower, but it doesn't increase your aim down sight speed, which is the one that's more worrying. That's the only thing that's gonna screw you on something like this. The aim down sight speed remains the same. And in fact, I bet you I can get an underbarrel that's going to increase that ADS speed. Yep, there you go. Stubby grip. Do I always use the controller? It depends on the FPS title. Like, I play Valorant and Siege predominantly. Well, Siege I have played on controller as well, but I like to play some of those games on keyboard and mouse, obviously. I consider myself a mixed input player. Are the guns going to transfer statistically to the Battle Royale? We don't know, but the assumption is that they probably will. There's no absolute yes. All of these stats are going to be identical. It could be that the damage profiles are different. If I was to hazard a guess, I would say probably it's more likely that the stats are the same, just because it keeps everything simple for the devs. And also, you know, it's not like... I mean, this gun is super accurate too, so... Keyboard and mouse will definitely give you more fine-tuned control for the most part with your aim, but I think if you're somebody who can dial in your settings for something like a controller, there's no disadvantage in my view. Like, I think I would beat the majority of keyboard and mouse players most of the time, to be honest with you. Is there strong aim assist with controller? Not really. There's a small amount, but I wouldn't consider it strong. That is some outrageous flying, sir. How dare you? How dare you? Fair. Bro's got aura. You just gotta respect it. If I didn't see the controller, I would have thought you were mouse and keyboard. Well, there you go. One thing I am going to do today, though, is slightly increase my sense. Because I want it to be higher for the BR, if that is what's releasing. I think I might go to like 46. See how that goes. Just want to be able to snap left and right a little bit quicker, which is what I'm looking. Because I've got that fine-tuned control over ADS with reduced aim down sight sensitivity. So it makes no sense not to do that. There is no aim assist snap in Battlefield 6. There's only aim assist slowdown. The snap setting is for the campaign. I mean, that's kind of the other crazy thing to consider about LMGs, right? Is that they just do a lot of damage to vehicles. Start at 40, now playing 62.5. Yeah, I think the thing for me is I want to be able to rotate as fast as possible, but still have fine-tuned control, which is in itself quite difficult. Without a dynamic response curve, it's something that's a little bit trickier to do. Mind you. Not impossible. Yeah, I think 60 might be the sweet spot for me. Because this is enough that I can do a quick 180 fast enough. For the most part. Do you know what? The other thing I am going to do... I am going to make swiping... Do you know what? We're going to do some genius shit today, folks. I'm going to make swiping on my D-pad flick look, and then I'm going to bind that to my left paddle. Do you think the last sniper was worth the grind? Not really. I think the mini scout is going to be better, if I'm honest. Now that I've played with the mini scout in season 1, like the mini scout's kind of insane, dude. So here's the thing that's genius, right? Here's what we're gonna do. Where is the PlayStation accessories at? Hypothetically, right? Is it possible to change this to a swipe on the D-pad? Trying to figure out if I can make that custom bind happen, because that would be kind of crazy, wouldn't it? Big map, quick loadout customization, hold, toggle inventory, hold. Let's give this a try. And then I can change in this. Swipe up. Perfect. I can now make this swipe up on the pad. And Flick Look is now bound to click in on the pad. Yeah, perfect. That's what we needed. I mean, the share button is also available, hypothetically. I'm trying to figure out what's easier for me to... Do you know what? Actually, the share button would make more sense. Because the share button's completely unbound here, isn't it? But it is great that you've got that D-pad like the swipe pad option on the PlayStation 5. That's sick. It's like a very underrated feature, in my opinion, actually. Ah, it won't bind to it. Okay. And I've switched loadout. Nice. All I need to get used to now is actually flick looking. What CPU and GPU are you on, Bodybuilder? That's always the first question I ask people when it comes to crashing. I've got no crashes at all. I've had no issues with crashing in Battlefield 6. I'm not even bothering with the PSR challenge, if I'm honest, just because I know that the Mini Scout's better. You have an i7 9th gen. I mean, if you had like a 13th or 14th gen, I would say it's probably the CPU, but for the most part, I would say... for the most part, I would say it's probably a driver issue. I wasn't paying attention to the screen there, I was looking at chat. So I would probably change what GPU drivers you're on. I'm never on the latest drivers for NVIDIA. Never. Like, literally never. Like, I'm always like 3 or 4 drivers behind on any given occasion. For fuck's sake, dude.
I need a medic!
My spawns have been absolutely diabolical the last couple of minutes. Although, mind you, Firestorm, it's really annoying, right? Because, like, for something like an LMG, you need a map like Firestorm, but at the same time, Firestorm is incredibly vehicular friendly, right? Yeah, thank you for the £2 super chat. We don't know yet. It's not officially confirmed if it's one way or the other. There are a lot of rumors and a lot of alleged leaks leading towards that date, but until it officially happens, we simply just don't know. I don't think SMGs need a nerf, I just think the other weapons need their spread values adjusted. Maybe a little bit more damage drop-off over range for some subs, but the bigger issue isn't the damage range, it's just the fact that subs have no spread and everything else doesn't. Yeah, I would roll back your GPU drivers and try from there, Bodybuilder. Like, I'm never on the latest graphics drivers because I know that regularly the latest ones tend to be the ones that aren't that great. Got a sniper's paradise on this part of the map, isn't it? Let's give a jet a run out, why not? And it's gone. Do you? Ay, ay, ay.
Medic!
Guy's not a medic, is he? F. Which NVIDIA driver version works well? I can check which one I'm on for you. Because I've had no crashes on this particular driver. I mean, it could be a combination of hardware and software, but... Have a quick look. I am on 581.29 is what I'm on. 581.29. I was like, why is that decelerating so quickly? It's because it's crashing. What's going on with some of these Vics today, bro? Yeah, I think a lot of people are suddenly realizing, especially on Xbox at least. Like, I think a lot of people are suddenly realizing that their consoles are actually getting too hot, which means they either haven't cleaned them in a very long time, or they're in spaces where they're getting suffocated from heat anyway. I hate how these menus work sometimes. I don't use rangefinders at all in Battlefield 6, if I'm honest. I believe we have a young Westie on this morning. We'll join him at some point. Hey, Synaptic, no problem, buddy. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I guess we finish off leveling up the MP5 on this one. This is a close quarters kind of map. You know what I mean? This is not the kind of map you want to be running around with a light machine gun in. Yeah, I don't think the auto rangefinder thing is going to exist for much longer. Not really sure how I lived about that one, but we'll take it. Grin tell us one of those maps where people are going to be around.
Charge lane! We now hold Echo. We need defensive support on a large objective. Our forces are hitting Alpha.
Yeah, you can bind things to different swipes on your D-pad, yeah, which will be very useful. Like, up swipe is my map now, but you can change it to other things. You can have left swipe, right swipe, down swipe. Why is there a claymore there? Why has he just put a claymore in a bush? What have I just seen? I mean, yeah, obviously auto rangefinders are a real thing, but for the context of video game balance, it's not really something that makes sense. Yeah, I've never really been a big fan of Xbox controllers, to be honest with you. I also just don't like how they handle dead zones. Like, the default Xbox controller feels like it hasn't been updated in, like, 20 years. There's no fine-tuned control to it, in my experience.
Objective Delta has been neutralized.
Like, as an aim purist, I would use a PlayStation controller every day of the week when it comes to console. Yeah, there's the controllers I recommend for Xbox are controllers that handle the way PlayStation controllers handle. Which is why I recommend like the GameSeer controller and the Thrustmaster controllers historically, because they don't use the same dead zones as regular Xbox controllers. Like even the Elite Xbox controller, which lets you change the dead zone and change the shape, in my view, still has some weird baked-in software funkiness. Which is, again, why I've never really used them. I've yet to use an official first-party Xbox controller that I actually would use. Is the way I would describe it. Really annoying that I didn't really get a feel for where I was spawning in for that. I mean, the interesting thing is that that is actually a consensus. That is actually a consensus across the pro FPS space in the CDL as well. Like, all of the CDL guys use PlayStation controllers. Yeah, I'm going to be doing lots of Arc Raiders when it releases for sure, man. That game's an absolute movie. I'm really excited for it. I recommend the GameSeer G7 Pro or the GameSeer G7 SE. The GameSeer Cyclone 2 is also a good Xbox controller. I think any of those are really good solid choices because of the way they handle their dead zones. And also the fact that they have Hall Effect sticks or TMR sticks. Why are you just standing here, bro? What? Just anything that isn't a default Xbox controller, really. And you'll understand what I'm talking about when you use it. Like, if you go and buy one of the GameSeer G7 controllers or the Cyclone 2, there are wireless versions as well that work with your consoles. It just depends on the variant that you buy. Once you've used one of those, you'll immediately understand what I'm talking about. Because I've used every controller under the sun. You know? The only controller that I haven't used is the new Razer Wolverine, and if they want to send me it, I'll use it, but I ain't buying that shit. God damn. Would it be different on PS5 to PC? There will be some degree of input lag on PlayStation compared to PC. consoles generally across the board. I mean, you could play in performance mode to try and cut that number down. That's the only way you would probably reduce input lag timing on a controller, on a console. We've got hollow point rounds on the MP5. Perfect. Perfect. I mean, that's that sorted. How far are we mastery-wise off of hollow points? 25. I mean, we should really work on this. But then again, I don't know if I think it might be a KV9 thing. I haven't used any of the fly digis personally, but I've heard good things about them. They're in a similar breadth to things like the Gamester stuff, right? Yeah, I personally prefer just having two paddles. I mean, I did like the one thing I did like about the Razor Wolverine is you had an extra button in between the L2s and R2s, which I thought that was quite nice. Like, that felt actually useful, if I'm honest. Now, there's a massive difference between default Xbox controllers and default PlayStation controllers with Nato. Morning time, Assault. Good to see you. Like I say, I would never use the default Xbox controller. It would never happen. If I'm, you know, hand on my heart, if they say to me, you know, you have to get 100 kills in a game or we're putting a bullet in you, I'm picking a PlayStation controller every time. I think I've done everything I wanted to do in the Carbine category. Yeah, I don't see any of the other Carbines really tickling my fancy. I mean, we've got our SGX now, you know, we've got the one that matters, you know, and that's the SGX. The submachine gun that I want to use for absolutely everything is completely finished. And that's why. What's the max level on guns? I don't actually know. I don't know if the masteries vary from weapon to weapon or if it's just a fixed mastery level. Would I ever get into game development? I've certainly assisted with some game development stuff before, both on a feedback basis and a testing basis. Whether or not I would do it myself is a very different kettle of fish. Great video on aiming yesterday. Thank you, Thomas. I appreciate it. I'm doing my best. I mean, the only thing I've changed from that video really is just increasing my own sensitivity. I gave a baseline sensitivity that I think will work for most people in the video, just because I didn't want to confuse people. I'm now playing at 60 with those settings, so. I'm only here playing at 25. I'm so arse. I mean, look, sensitivity's a preference thing, right? Like, I'm playing at higher sense because I'm trying to achieve very specific things going into Season 1 and the BR. Obviously, you know, as far as I'm concerned, if the Battle Royale does come out and if there are competitions for it, I will be competing in them. So I'm trying to achieve, you know, a level and degree of control that most people... Just tap the paddles, son. Why have you done that? Why have you done that? You tap the paddles, we both live. You silly sausage. I'm trying to achieve a certain degree of control that other players are not trying to achieve, right? Because I don't want to be a disadvantage to mouse and keyboard players when that BR drops. No footstep audio on that at all, by the way. We love a support role in Battlefield. How could you not love a support role in Battlefield? You know what I mean?
Objective Alpha has been lost.
Naughty, well, thank you very much for the tactician. I appreciate you. Thank you for the channel membership. Supporting the page directly. Top lad. And Luigi, thank you for the 22 months. Love that. You love to see it. You love to see it. Thanks so much, buddy. I appreciate you. For the long-term support that you have provided this here channel space. God damn it, dude. Should have been selfish. Joe Bot, thank you for the prime. I appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, DualSense Edges are expensive. I basically got one just because I wanted to try it myself. There was essentially no other reason for it. Then get some of the GameSeer stuff, Synaptic. The GameSeer, like, G7 Pro something or another. There are official Xbox licensed versions for them. Like the ones that will 100% work on the console. Yeah, there are different SKUs and stuff, but some of them are more geared towards Xbox, some of them more geared towards PC. So just make sure you're picking up the right one, essentially. Again, hashtag not an ad, not sponsored by these guys. That's all. Just think they've got good products. That's all. Thank you, Orlando. I appreciate you. Interesting that the propellers of that don't do damage. James, thank you for the £5 super chat. Appreciate you. A pint on you indeed. Well, I gotta tell you, I am actually going for a crispy pint this evening. I'm gonna enjoy one last weekend of semi-calmness before Season 1 releases and carnage ensues. We've got some cool stuff I can show you guys next week as well. Can't talk about it yet, but I've got some cool stuff I can show you guys next week. Fair enough. Just ate a toe. Ate some toes. Get them paddles out, son. Get them paddles out, son. Use your paddles, lad. You're a bloody... Oh, no, he's not a support anymore. Fair play. No, he is a support. Use your bloody paddles, lad. It's twice the speed. What are you doing, son? An absolute monster, by the way. Gajan, thank you for the €5. I appreciate you. I'm not too fussed about skins and camos, dude. I'm going to be honest with you. I just don't care that much. Yeah, I'm on a 5090. I mean, it's not been a massive jump from the 4090 I was on before, Warren. But what I will say is that the bigger difference has been the 9800X3D. That definitely has made a difference. The 9800X3D in terms of just raw CPU performance is absolutely monstrous. Trust them to ruin my fun right at the end there when I'm about to go crazy. Absolutely ruined it for me there. About to go on like a nutty 20-piece or something stupid. Oh. Thank you for the super chats, guys. I appreciate it. Good to see you all over on YouTube. Make sure you drop a like. We've got some good M250 attachments and we got some good stuff going on. Gonna have to keep our M250 leveling going here. I think the SPX is the best SMG, personally. I mean, I've always liked the Intel stuff, Warren, but they're just not that great anymore. I wouldn't put any Intel CPU in my PC. at this point. I had a 13900K. I had friends who had 14900Ks, and they were unstable and terrible. Like, they were just crazy. Honestly, like, if I'm being perfectly honest, I think Intel, to some extent, should have had to have done a product recall. That's how bad those products were. Like, it would have made sense for Intel to recall the 13900 and 14900K. They were genuinely that unstable. But yeah, X3D chips are the way now, bro. We need to get used to leveling out my... Weird, my free look didn't want to latch on there. Interesting. Well, time to find out. It's been a minute since I've flown. What GPU am I using? A 5090. I suppose I should update my settings command now that I've released a new video, hey? Yeah, I need to change that setting back to 100. Where did you come from, sunshine? Bloody hell. Right, where was I? Yeah, I need to set both of these to 100. Crazy bastard. And he simply just appeared. Right, let's get the old M250 out.
Let's move! Attention! Our attack on Alpha is in progress.
Just see what kind of range you can get on this. Don't want a laser designator set up there, that's for sure. And that's the bonus of the M250, it's just that damage drop-off is borderline non-existent in places. Well, it doesn't exist. There is no damage drop-off, so it just simply makes sense to you. I mean, the one bonus, I suppose, of being a support is that you can paddle run as well. Get extra sprint speed. Bloody hell. Ooh. Ooh, jet. There we go. Yippee! I've just slightly reduced my in-game world brightness at the moment to like 45%. I think we will see a fix for that in Season 1, or at least a first step at a fix for that in Season 1. But I always play on a slightly lower world brightness. That's a jet. There we go. I'm not too sure. The friendly jet's audio cue there made it difficult to figure out which way that guy had turned. I don't like the fact that we're currently just sort of floating around waiting for a jet to make itself known. Nice. Okay. Certainly a choice. You probably have flight assist controls enabled, High Lord. If you're using alternate controls with flight assist controls enabled, you will not be able to make them work properly. That's why I say always turn it off in my most recent video. You never want those things on. See, I want to match that jet above me slightly in terms of trajectory, but I also need to be aware of the fact that there is 1000% an anti-aircraft cannon under me. Get my ass handed to me on keyboard and mouse. Yeah, I mean, it's a slightly different world, isn't it? Fair enough, he actually got a good amount of damage there. I'm doing good, your big brother Steve. How are you doing? It's time to murder this attack helicopter. And that's what you want to avoid. Here's the beef. I've got a jet on my arse, there's 2 jets in the sky. The attack helicopter's got a surprisingly good gunner who can actually nail shots on me when I strafe him. So I've got 3 aerial vehicles that are all trying to shag me in ways that I do not want to enjoy. And including that jet there, who fancies a piece of me, but definitely just doesn't have it in his locker like I do. He's crashed. Just saved my teammate's arse. We lock onto anything, please. How good do I think out of 10 in terms of jets? 7? Maybe? Do I ever play Ace Combat or War Thunder? Not at all. Should have shafted that jet enough that his mobility is hindered and that this is going to be a GG. I mean, you've really got to respect it. Minus that bit at the end. The fact that his jet has not exploded, though, is very questionable. Oh wait, I don't have an RPG. What am I doing? I don't have an RPG, fellas. Yeah, fair play. My guy's got some good shots. Hello. Let's not make that mistake now, shall we? Thank you very much, James, for the £5 super. Being in the RAF, you're flying it. Wow, well. Sign me on, lad. I don't really know. I think some people are just having it generally, bodybuilder. I think I will take another jet here. Jinxed it there, yeah. 100%. Well, I should have been an engineer. I could have at least tried to zook the helicopter. You did jinx it. Maybe just a tinsy bit. What do you mean it's been taken? Oh, I'll take an SC-57, screw it. I love that. That guy's spawned in that jet and is not taken off, which is very concerning. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, I should not be alive. Dude, that guy's gunner is ridiculous. He's got some really good shots on him. Seriously? The fact that this guy in the F-39 is not taken off, by the way, is actually genuinely pissing me off. Now you take off. Cheers, bro. Thanks. Now you want to help. You useless bastard. I should really become an engineer so I can take care of that. Oh, helicopter. How the hell have they got 2 attack helicopters? Why does one of them look like one of ours? Do you know, I need to do some anti-vehicle shots here. It's gotta happen. There's too much stuff. There's too much shit flying around the map. Someone's got to do it. It may as well be me. Because this is crazy. Like, why am I seeing multiple attack helis just allowed to fly around and strafe? No questions asked. And a tank. Bye. It would be nice if our helis in the sky could focus on getting some work done here, you know what I mean? Scammer get scammed. Scammer get scammed. Why am I, like, randomly detonating? God, these guys really hate me, don't they?
Objective Echo neutralized.
Nice of that jet to decide today wasn't the day for him. You can see that AA cannon is about too sharp for me in my arse cheek. Painted from where, buddy? Bro said, play legit, you're in a bot lobby. My brother in Christ. I can just open the scoreboard. Oh, this guy's actually going for a pass on me. Crazy. What exactly would I be locked by? Bye. Be an AA cannon somewhere out there. Ooh, hello. Flew a little too close to the sun there. Not the sniper trying to ego chow me. Oh, buddy. You silly, silly sausage. We're stuck. Yep, stuck under the railing. God damn it, dude. That's unfortunate. We had that nice. We had that nice for a second. SU-57. Can take that. Probably take that. That heli pental is clean. Yeah, it's the tow missile can be really effective. Shafted here. Ah, you lucky little sod. Yeah, that guy had a good lock on me. Fair play to him. I was hoping I would lose him by going up, but he actually played that chase really well. Should we try something funny? I just missed. That's alright, we'll take this guy out instead.
I need a medic!
Time to wait for this tank to go kablow when it moves. There we go. One more and it goes kablow again. I always had tilt with the Jet Lord Benio. It's just a classic, bro. There's no avoiding it. Oh my god, dude. This guy's surrounded. I think if you don't tilt when you're moving like with a jet, you're not doing it properly, you know what I'm saying? The M250 is really interesting. It's got like a very unique damage profile. Like, you're not gonna win the majority of close range fights. That's just because the nature of the damage being 25 and slow ROF, but at the same time, having 25 damage across pretty much every range is insane. So there are some instances where it just absolutely people bleeds. Mark, thanks for the $5 Aussie. I appreciate you. Battlefield 4 was your game after work between 2013 and 2025. Played 19 hours of Battlefield 6 and I really like it. Love that, dude. I'm about to overtake my entire hour total count for Battlefield 2042 with Battlefield 6, which is hilarious, really. I mean. See what I mean? Like, you get some instances with this thing where it's an absolute melter. I actually feel kind of privileged already, bro. No. I mean, like, my entire total time for Battlefield 2042 is going to be eclipsed by my total time in Battlefield 6 in about a week, yeah. Which is absolutely insane. Well, we didn't do too badly, but damn, that was actually a pretty close game at points. In fact, let me double check. It might actually be pretty close. Total playtime 68 hours. My total playtime in 2042 was 80 because I just thought it was terrible. Genuine thoughts on Black Ops 7? Will you be playing it on release? I'll probably play Black Ops 7 for zombies, but I don't think I'll play it for anything else. I'm just not that interested in it, to be honest with you. It's just like I say to people, it's just another COD. Like, that's the issue with COD now. Like, every COD is just another COD, and they all kind of feel the same. Do you know what I mean? Like. See if I've gotten any better with this. I think I might actually put the hollow on this for a bit, just to see if we can get it working. And I can take the attack alley if this guy doesn't know how to fly, but I guess we're about to find out he does not know how to fly. I think it's safe to say he was trying to get his buddy in. We'll be the good sport, and they've got similar usernames, so I think it's safe to say that they're trying to get his boy in. So you know, you gotta follow the Battlefield etiquette, guys, and that is bail out. Okay? Because if you don't do it, you're a scumbag. Right? It's a pretty simple equation. See, this is what is interesting about this LMG, right? It's just that damage over range is still very impressive. Okay, apparently we've been cleared off the roof already. I think maybe we go 4x on this. Yeah, I mean 2042 is 2042. You know, like it's just not. It's not a game I was ever going to play, to be honest with you. I think I stopped after a week or two. I was like, look, this isn't the game for me. And that is why you should burst fire, folks. Otherwise you waste lots of ammo for no particular reason. Okay, well the hipfire bullets on that went absolutely nowhere relevant. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a spread field. Wow, these guys are getting rolled. Yeah, this gun in the right hand is going to be insanely lethal. It's very promising. I mean, I'm completely and utterly confident this gun will be utter dog shit in the other hands, but in the right hands, this thing could be an absolute people killer. Good morning, Brad. Good to see you. They had to tag team me. They couldn't hack it.
Objective marked. Support the attack.
Currently watching an IFV off take place. I do like the ACOG sight in this game, I will say that. It's very clean. I find a lot of games unnecessarily make the ACOG more bulky than it should be. This feels right, though. Do you know what? I actually think I did a good amount of damage to the pilots there. 100-round mag on this is going to go nice. I think that's the only thing slowing me down at the minute. It's the constant reloading at 50. Tighter bit of hipfire spread might be helpful. Haven't really done any of the dog tag challenges, but there is one for a Zook. Yeah, I have seen that. I have Zooks, but I haven't landed back in my own aircraft, so it's kind of like a half Zook, right? Okay. Sorry, big man. Wow. Like I keep telling you guys, this gun in the right hands is just going to be an absolute melter. Oh, for fuck's sake, bro. There's nothing I hate more than IFVs. That's why I hate not being an engineer. Whew. I was about to say that geezer would have unfortunately attracted the attention generally of most people. Oh, for fuck's sake. Of course there's some random loser with a sniper. Come on. Wow. Do you know what? The next time you lot are trying to get in a helicopter, I'm shooting it down. Need to get a bit more distance with this thing, that's the problem. Okay. God, does everybody just want me dead? Yeah, we're working a little bit here, folks. And that was a rocket. My God, do they want me? The fuck is this, bro? The God Cannon? Oh God, it's another... Christ, dude, that thing absolutely melted me. That thing melted me at the speed of sound.
We now hold more objectives. Secure our defenses.
Bye. Oh, he crashed into the other helicopter on the way down. Bye. Maybe I'm the baddie, who knows. Bye. Oh God, you just gotta be that guy sometimes, you know what I mean? That little scumbag. I was gonna connect, but the base projectile protection stopped it. Bye. Oh, hello there. Oh, hello there.
I got eyes on enemy tank. Come on.
I believe that guy just ran past me. Damn, that was a cinematic crash. I don't think it will have jets, but I'd be surprised if helis and tanks wouldn't feature in it. I mean, I think, you know, Battlefield 5's Firestorm, for all of its flaws, is a pretty solid blueprint of what that's gonna look like. Oh. Back just clicked. Needed that. No, I'm playing predominantly medium and low, Jess. What do you think about the Season 1 Battle Pass? I'm not really sure, to be honest with you, DJ. I mean, I've got Phantom Edition, so I guess I'll have it anyway, but... I think it's just one of those things you need to decide for yourself, right? Like, if you find yourself investing lots of time into the game, then why not, right? It does look... I mean, you can progress the Season Pass without purchasing it. And then when you purchase it, anything that you've progressed will unlock. God damn, are we gonna get a tap? Or are we overrun here? Go try the new settings today. I think the aim slowdown was acting very magnetic. Yeah, it is a bit of an issue, Ryan. Like, it's... I almost describe it as two magnets hitting against each other, like opposite ends of a magnet. It feels like you're not really getting the experience that you want to get out of it. Man, this enemy team is getting absolutely ran through. I was just saying, Gar, I've upped my sense for the alleged third mode, shall we say. Oh, and I've just rebound flick look as well, Gar, so I can now flick look. Stay-at-home missile, thank you. Oh, they've captured C now, so they might actually do something with that. Saw that coming. What bind did you use for flick look? So I've actually bound flick look to clicking into the touchpad, but then I've made it a back paddle. So it's low-key kind of big brain for me. Also got M250. Very interesting weapon. Not got the best TTK up close, but it has no damage drop off over range. It does 25 damage across all ranges. Yeah, this game has good M&K input. I mean, when you got devs like Drunksy's working on it, it's not really a shock, right? Well, the M250 isn't great, really, but it's just the fact that it has no damage drop-off. Like, it does 25 damage even if you're 200 meters away. Which is low-key kind of insane if you consider long-range variables, if you will. I think the DSR is going to be massive. I think the RPK is speaking to me a lot. Or DRS, should I say. I refuse to call it anything that isn't an M27 IAR, because that's what it is. Yeah, KTS is going to be pretty nutty, I think. I've been running the numbers in my head, at least. Oh! Bro, I had to nerf me with the RPG. There was no other way. Season 1's out on the 28th. Woo! Ooh, what are we? Empire State. Is it time to source on some people with a submachine gun, guys? Do I let them know? Do I let them know? Is it time? Yeah. 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 Probably time. Dude, that M123K is ridiculous. That thing is, like, the sheer rate of fire that thing achieves is terrifying. Any quote from, what's your best tip with collabs and who would be a creator you would love to collab with? Thank you for the super chat, by the way. My best tip for collabs is just like, why aren't you doing it? I mean, obviously, it helps if you're building bridges with other creators. Like, I've got a friendship group of creators who I collab with often, right? But it's free growth for everybody, so it'd be silly not to do it. As for a creator I would love to collab with, probably like Scump, I think, would be on my list for that. Someone like Scump, I think. I mean, most of the creators I've always wanted to collab with, I've been very fortunate enough to collab with, you know? I've played with Stone, I've played with Jack. All of those boys. Right, it's time to show people what this SMG is about. But I just think the system's brilliant. Like, being able to collab with other creators through YouTube, I think just works incredibly well. I think, like I say, I think it's wasted potential if you're not doing it. Or as we like to say, a rising tide raises all ships. T-Bag would be fun. I met T-Bag at LA. He's a cool dude. He's a cool dude. Nice guy as well. Come on, buddy. Get out of combat for me for 0.5 of a second. I believe in you. The SPX, 100%. Faster rate of fire, tighter hip fire spread, good velocity. I think the SPX is... I actually think the SPX is better than the MP5. Plus, when you get hollow point ammo on it, good god. But yeah, this has a higher ROF than the This has a higher ROF than the MP5. No problem, dude. I mean, like I said, I think the collaboration feature is amazing. Like, me and the boys have been really excited about it. When we start dropping videos on stuff like Arc Raiders and the new Battlefield VR, potentially, if that does come to fruition, that's going to be huge for us. I think, you know, every video we upload will probably be a collab at that point. I've ever told you guys how much I love being shit hard this game. And I'm so glad that my franchise... Good god. Well, that guy dead like 5 times, though. It's amazing that when the franchise you play and the franchise you're good at is now popular again, and you're just like, wow, thousands of hours of experience is suddenly worth something. Collab is legit free reach, 100%, dude. I mean, I've mastery 39'd the SPX car. That'll probably give you an indication of just how good I think it is. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to using it a lot more during the Arc Raiders dropout. Arc Raiders is going to be massive for that. Because Arc Raiders is just a story. I'm actually releasing my first Arc Raiders video this weekend. Well, not my first, but like my first in the lead up to it. It's just a great game for storytelling, organically, do you know what I mean? Thoughts on the SL9? I think the SL9 could be really good once you get the 60 round mag and the headshot ammo, but it's really annoying that you have to get all the way through that to try and get to it. Thank you very much, by the way, Jack G, for the prime. I appreciate you. Slid into pain there. Might change my name to Johnny Battlefield or something like that. Appreciate the controller settings video, helped me out a lot. Good stuff, dude. Dude, I'm just getting so unlucky with these spawns, bro. I'm just trying to get my fucking... find my feet for half a second, bro. One level officer. Yeah, synthetic with a 60, I think is going to be crazy, KF Quake. Like, I think that combination... Because the gun is already incredibly... It's, like, inherently stable in terms of how it fires, right? So, at that point, you're getting, you know, nothing but pros, no cons. Nearly got me killed there. I don't think the irons on the SL9 are that bad, though, to be honest with you. Like, I would firm it for... Like, I'm trying to get the SL9 to that point. I just haven't found it in my That's the word I'm looking for in my willpower yet to do it. I shouldn't have jumped over that. That was stupid.
Defensive position is needed on the marked objective. Medic!
And that's why I call myself a people sweeper. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I've got basically... I've got all of my... all of my carbines are max level, my DMRs are where I want them to be. And my SMGs are where I want them to be. Because obviously, you know, assuming how the BR might work, the assumption is that you might be able to get one of your weapons, possibly not two of them. Do you know what I mean? And in that case, something like a submachine gun is something that doesn't really matter that much because you could probably quite happily ground loot one that's going to work to your flavors. But the long range hitters are going to be the ones that matter more at that point, so your DMRs and stuff. You son of a bitch.
I need a medic!
You inconvenient bastard. Brother.
I need a fucking medic!
Top lad. SGX favorite SMG? 100%.
Medic!
SGX is my go-to, personally. Try getting the nade off in the corner there.
Fuck! I'm bleeding out! Medic!
We're passing close! We've got enemies in our AO! Fuck, help!
I need a medic!
How did you fucking res everybody but your own squad mate, dude? Jesus Christ. I'm the one dude who it should have been pretty straightforward. I mean, fair play for the reses. I mean, I respect it, but come on, man. Yeah, actually leveling up your guns now doesn't feel awful. But do something a bit cheeky. Nearly made it. I think I was literally 0.1 of a second behind there. That was an interesting drop off the roof there for him. That railing actually railed me.
Here I go!
Oh, I shot the dead body because I thought he was alive. God damn it.
Engaging objective Echo.
I'm just farming.
I'm fucking hit!
Depends on the class you want to play, really. I haven't played any of the CQB stuff, and I don't know. I mean, you can make the hardcore stuff on Portal, but I don't know if that's really a thing. I mean, the TTK in Battlefield is already crazy fast. I don't know why you want to play hardcore personally. But I guess that's just me. Piff!
Fuck! Need a medic!
What do I think the best assault rifle is? Is the one weapon category I have not touched. I think the L85A3 will probably end up being the best. TR7's got potential. I don't really think assault rifles are all that great, I'm going to be honest with you. Like anything an AR do, or anything an AR can do, I think most of the carbines could do as well, so. Man, these guys are getting muck shafted with no source, bro. Yeah, the cord's pretty good, but I guess, like, it's only really good at close range, like... Most of the time with a cord, you're gonna get gunned by most submachine guns. I wouldn't describe the SBX as a particularly high recoil weapon, no. It actually has a very flat recoil pattern, so like it kicks up and then it just sort of levels. Like it doesn't really go further than that. Yippee! Right, let's see what the boys are about.
This game.
Good evening.
No, I didn't get loads. I'm just gonna get. Oh, is that a lackey?
Hey, now we might win more games. No, I'm joking. It's fine.
Well, you know, I'm glad you feel that way.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna grab a drink, but I'll join up on you.
Yeah, we're playing escalation.
Okay, no worries. I'm trying to level up some of my other weapons today.
Nice, nice.
The carbines I've done completely. Like I'm happy with where they are.
As long as you get most of them to like rank 15, you're gonna be fine.
Yeah, I want to do the DMRs a bit more.
I've not touched a DMR.
Like the M39, I think's really solid. I'm in a queue, but I'm just gonna go grab a drink. I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, no worries, buddy.
What map are we on?
Mirak again.
Now I might go up the tower and shoot down from there. That's probably a 50-meter range. You know the top of C tower?
objective. Objective Bravo is under our control.
The enemy has secured objective Delta.
We've spotted a hostile vehicle to your east.
Wesley, I've realised if I get on this roof, that shooting people down from here will be like 50 meters.
Oh, yeah, easy 50 meters from there, dude. Easy 50 meters. I'm thinking what I can do as well is if I come and be your designated spotter, I might be able to do some of the DMR stuff too, because I haven't done any of the DMR stuff yet. I haven't done any of that yet. Tell you what, I'm going to do that right now. Oh, no, no, no. I still need to get this MP5 a little bit further. How many more have I got to do? Literally one rank. I need one rank.
One level for the toxic camo.
For the toxic camo. One level for the toxic camo. Come on, I can do it. I can do this. I can do it. I know I can. I'm capable.
Oh no. Proper. Oh my goodness. I've just got... Mate, they've just done a chopper flyby.
And they blasted you?
Mm-hmm. It literally just dropped a load of people at the top of C. But that's okay. I'll just go up and kill them both. So selfish when I'm trying to get long-range kills.
It's just ridiculous, Benny.
I know. It couldn't have landed on the other roof 50 meters away.
How dare they? Got an interesting squad, mate.
Are you still in? Are you in our game now?
Yeah, I'm in.
Okay, we'll switch
We can make a new
the
squad. Hold on.
Yeah, switch the squad.
I got it. Boxer squad.
Boxer.
Boxer? I hardly know.
Hardly know her.
All right, boxer.
Boxer squad.
Our teammates are probably offended. All right, what's this happened?
Bye. See you later.
Bye.
Have a great time. Oh God!
Wow.
Attracted some attention. Come on, Benny. Get him.
These are just regular sticks, Jay.
Mate, there's nothing worse than when you hit like 80 damage and you're like, I just need one little tap.
Sniper over there on the right-hand side. He's 170 meters.
Right at the back of his spawn as well.
He's there. Crane! Oh,
Oh,
crap.
Crane. Wow, that's actually just scared the hell out of me.
Nearly died, mate. Chopper incoming, by the way.
Yeah, I'm trying to unlock the SVDM because I want to see what that's about. That being said, this, what is this, the SVK? Not bad.
Not bad, not bad.
Pretty slow firing, but it's not bad.
Mate, it's crazy how focused people get on you up here.
Oh, yeah. They don't want you up here, Benny.
But like...
I've done some mega cheese bindings this morning as well.
Mega cheese. How so?
How cheesy we talking?
Well, I've got flick look enabled now on one of my paddles, so I can instantly.
I thought that wasn't.
180.
I thought that had been removed from the game.
Nope, still in for controller.
Interesting.
So that's sorted. But the other thing that I've sorted out is on the PlayStation 5 controller, you can use any swipe in any direction on your touchpad as its own individual
Yes, you
keybind.
can.
Wow. So I've got swipe up as minimap, which has been
That's
nice.
helpful.
Yeah, it's just been handy. Been handy to have, and I also increased my sense to 60 something.
Nice.
So you know, I'm ready for
Benny, one right
season
there.
1, shall we say, gentlemen?
Over there on the right.
I
Very
would have
good.
said me and Wesley have got a good series that we should do. We call it Battlefield's Hardest Challenges on the BR. Lucky, and we set ourselves whatever it is. And that's
The
like
task.
The video. Yeah.
The task.
Getting attack helicopter. Yeah, like pistol. I mean, imagine you can do pacifist round will go crazy.
Loads of things, like maybe like get a tank to the end circle. Like win a game with a tank. Yes.
The vehicle down there.
Oh, come on.
Ah, he's driving away now. There he is.
I
Still
see
there.
him. I'm just spraying at it. Come on. Give me a
Oh
kill.
God.
All right, I'm gonna try and take out this helicopter when he swings back round. Careful, he's about to do a strafe on you lot.
Oh. Okay. That call came in at precisely the right moment.
Literally, as soon as he did that, gone.
Yeah. I think I'm going to have to go and take a more active role in the battle, by the way, because I need to get the rank on this gun, and I'm not going to do it hanging around on a roof. So I will. I'm going to go and do some venturing into the wild.
The wilds?
The wild.
Yeah,
The
being on this
wild.
roof is it's a scam,
It's
really. I
getting
mean,
focused
everybody
on.
just focuses you.
Can we have fortifications back? I want to build a Fortnite style. What were they called? Do you remember the grenades you threw in? It would like a port build.
The Porter Fort.
Porter Fort.
Back when Fortnite was the thing, man. What a day.
Hey, Fortnite's just, it's been overtaken by Roblox.
Yep. Well, I mean, Roblox is crazy when you think about it.
Mate, the Roblox juice is.
Oh, it's just nuts. I mean, like, it's just a open source playground, really. I mean,
The
what
thing
they've
is
done with it
Fortnite
amazing.
itself is still an absolutely massive game. It's huge.
Oh, yeah.
I think Battlefield's trying to be like the adult Fortnite.
Yeah, I think it's
Portal,
it's
yeah.
trying to be that go-to game for the evening for anybody who's an older age bracket. To be honest with you, I had somebody earlier in my chat who was like, you know, I don't really game a lot, but I came back to Battlefield 6 and it's all I do after work now. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I've had so many people in my comments today saying, like, yeah, there are a few issues, but, like, the game in general is, like, it's not going to be enough to make me stop playing. I'm having so much fun.
Yeah,
And that's
cool.
good. That's how it should be.
Well, I think, like I say, I think Battlefield is the first-person shooter
Whoa.
that we've had in a while where you can kick your feet up on your sofa and play it, if you were so
Yeah,
inclined.
yeah, it's relaxed. Yeah.
You know, you don't have to sweat. You don't have to be the sweatiest man in the world. You can just have some fun doing what you were doing.
It's hard to play as a casual player. I think it'll be when the
opposite.
Battle Royale comes out, it'll be really good. for
This
casuals.
game is, it sounds horrible. I'm not trying to diminish what that person's just said, but I have to be honest, this is probably one of the easiest games to play as a casual. Because
Minus the saves.
the TTK is so short that anybody can get a kill. And that's why they've done that, so that anybody can have fun and play the game.
Mm-hmm.
That's my. I mean, you may not go positive on a KD. You might not win many games, but the fact that you can get kills, have a laugh, throw some RPGs at tanks and stuff like that. That's kind of how I see it. Like this game is very, very casual.
Battlefield's always been a casual sandbox. Like it's never meant to be anything else. Really, it's never tried to.
No,
be.
not at all.
Except for that time when we had Battlefield 4 comp, but that was its own thing.
Exactly.
Yeah,
quite
ESL
excited
days
to
of
see
Battlefield comp.
I'm quite excited to see what they do from a competitive side.
I think it's going to be. Very
I don't know, man. I don't know, because like from my point of view, I don't even think they should try.
Oh, for the multiplayer, I don't think they'll bother. No.
No, multiplayer. No, I'm thinking BR.
Yeah.
Because like World Series of Warzone this year.
Oh, I
was
see
an
what you mean. Right.
interesting-
Okay. I understand now. Yeah.
Tell you what, dude, this SVK is pretty nice. That's
The
what you know.
DMRs are like,
I was going to say, one thing I've really noticed about this game, and I don't think it's had enough credit for it, is it, like, other than the odd weapon that is just meh, it feels like you can use anything.
Yeah, the balance is good. There is definitely a meta, but like.
Need a medic!
you can still use any gun and succeed. It's
I
not
think
like
the
you
meta-
fight. Go on.
So I was just going to say, I think the meta will be more prominent in the Battle Royale because of the longer TTKs.
Yeah, of course.
But where I think it's going to be a bit more like things like the RPK with synthetic points,
Need a medic!
like are going to be able to be really effective because
Yeah,
do
the-
50
Yes,
damage.
I got the gun. I got the camo, Benny. I got the
interesting-
toxic
yeah,
camo.
We need to see it. We need
The
to
interesting
see it.
one for me is the M250 LMG, because it's not the fastest CTK in the world. It's only 25 damage per shot, and it's just about a 700 RPM, but it doesn't have damage drop off.
Oh, okay. So they're balancing it
So
that way.
it's always 25 damage at any range. I was playing
that'll
around
be
with that a little bit
interesting.
earlier.
Vertical. We put the extended on there.
Ah.
Keep the. No, we have a suppressor on there.
No.
I don't know which suppressor it was. Was it that one?
best AR, the cord.
Yeah, the cord's really good.
I've not even bothered with the ARs, if I'm honest. Although I never did in Battlefield 4, weirdly. I've always been a...
these challenges.
I've always been a carbine man. Or carbines.
Carbine.
Carbines.
Carbine.
Well, my
Do you
view
know
is
what's
always
actually really
just-
hard to do?
Go on.
Shoot people in parachutes.
Yes.
The speed
That's
of
tricky.
people which they move in parachutes is kind of insane. Right, here's the camo, Benny. Where is it?
Right,
Come on.
I need to see it.
It's a desert camo, and it's called Saguro, I think it's called.
Bro just gave me an anime title.
How
What's going
yellow
on?
is it?
Well,
yellow.
let me spawn on you, and I'll show you.
Oh, I'm just taking the top of the...
Let me know when you're free.
Right.
I can see you. Hang on.
Yeah, I'm free now. I'm free.
Right, here we go. Ready?
Oh, that is toxic.
It's actually quite a yellow-looking camo, and I love it.
That.
I like
Wait,
this.
I think I've got that. Oh,
I think you probably have.
because I've leveled my MP5 up.
Yeah, you've probably got it.
Oh, blast.
That was me. Sorry, I stole that off of you.
With an MP5!
With 80 meters.
You scumbag.
Sorry.
I
chop
am a
range, how many-
jet.
I
I am a
actually
jet.
did long range kills in like COD, let alone this.
Oh yeah, well you had to get like the long shots.
Yeah,
Apart from in COD, it's like 30 meters.
Yeah, their season 1 release looks interesting.
Oh, this camo's actually really good. I like it. I just caught Alpha Amario teabagging an enemy soldier on the roof.
Top
I
lad.
caught him.
Great guy. Great guy.
Great ball sack. Yeah.
Sweaty.
Honestly, that is a really nice
Shit,
camo.
I
I actually really like that.
Oh,
I really like
146 meter shot.
They've taken E, by the way.
Excellent.
Oh, I see what you're trying to destroy. I got you, friendly jet. I got you, big man.
Ooh, they're spawning out. It's perfect when they spawn at E, because the outside spawn is that little bit on the left, so you can actually gun them as they cross them across the open.
Yeah.
If I could hit my shots.
I've just said myself the same thing to myself, then. If I could hit my shots,
Oh,
I'd be
it's
getting a
just-
lot more kills.
Skill!
Shot.
Right, so if I've done that, does that mean that I don't need to sit there and do that? Amazing. I don't have to do that anymore. What do I do instead? Over 50-meter kills whilst ADS with assault rifles. I've got to do 74 of them, Benny. What are you
How
doing?
many?
You doing it with the Scar?
Yeah, the Scar's like really good.
Scar.
I don't remember if I recall correctly. Are the unlocks for the new weapons, are they battle pass or are they challenges?
That's actually a good point.
I don't know if it actually says.
I didn't think it checked. We didn't really ask, did we?
They'll all be
Probably should've.
they'll all be free anyway.
Yeah, they're all free. Yeah.
Could you imagine if they charged for them?
I'm sure that would go down well.
Like, hi, if you want to use this gun this season,
That'd be
good
£90,
God.
please. The new
Save me,
carbine
Westy!
is.
Oh, he's
well,
above you.
I mean, the
He's
new
above you.
carbine's
Yeah,
the
he's
best
above
carbine
me.
in the game.
I'm just going
100%.
to spawn on you.
I'm dead. I'm gonna switch. Dude,
And you gotta tell you, I bloody love a carbine.
a carbine.
I knew SOR 300. Tears in my eyes, passion in my
Well,
veins.
as I found out, like it's literally the honey badger, isn't it? It's the honey badger.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah.
It's.
I think it actually is using 300 blackout rounds as well.
It is using 300 blackout rounds, which is why it fires slower, I think.
Yeah. But it feels like an AK-5C, which is really odd to me.
Yes, I felt exactly the same.
Like, I literally used it, and I was like, this is the AK-5C pre-nerf. I can't believe they massacred my boy like that.
How many
Never
hours
forget
are we going to be putting in onto the to the BR when it drops?
Plenty.
How many hours am I going to be putting on my desk because I'm going to be doing Arc Raiders and the VR at the same time?
Yeah, exactly. I was saying the
For real.
same thing to my chat. Like, I was like, no. For God's sake.
My dad was like to me the other day, it's like, oh, we should go to dinner or something soon. And I was like, yeah. I looked at my calendar. No. We'll figure out. Yeah.
Is January okay for you?
Yeah. Because I mean,
Try February.
Dude, Ark Raiders is going to be nuts, dude. I'm so excited.
Well, I go to Australia for 8 days, or 8 or 9 days at the end of the year.
That's
for
good
New
work.
Year's.
That's worth it.
So I'm just gonna be like, all right, I'm just gonna go all out, but knowing that I've got that break.
Yeah, I think I'll probably take a couple of days over Christmas and New Year's because I think it's going to be go until then, really.
Yeah, it'll be 7 days a week till then.
I mean, we were talking about this the other day, how we're going to actually split our time between Ark and Battlefield.
We're going to have to.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we can't do both. Like, I was saying to Jess last night, Lucky, there probably will be some days where we're like, right, let's just play one.
Yeah, of
for the
course.
day,
Yeah.
But at launch, we have to balance them,
I mean,
at least for like the first week.
Yeah, I think the first day for Ark, we'll obviously just do pure Ark, right? But like after that, I think it's going to be split sessions.
I haven't had a chance to play Ark yet.
Oh, it's without a doubt one of the best video games I've ever played in my life. Like I actually think they'll talk about Ark Raiders the way they talk about Minecraft. That game is unreal.
It's genre defining. I think it's genre defining, and I know people say Tarkov is the ultimate extraction shooter.
Tarkov can suck some toes, bro.
I think Ark Raiders. Go on.
Have you watched Lucci's videos on it?
Yes, Ark Raiders. Yeah.
I think the storytelling for it is fantastic.
Yeah,
I think that's where it's going to be really good.
What's so impressive about it is that is just the average round of Ark. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like the average round of Ark just has that storytelling.
Well, I was saying, Lucky, you guys obviously played in that tech test last weekend.
Oh, it's hilarious, dude.
It's so much fun. So much fun.
Like the
Ark
first,
is like, I think it's really good.
Did you see the clip of Gargod accidentally rolling out of the bunker?
Oh yeah, I did see that.
So funny, dude.
Right, what is the headshot challenge again? Oh, there, it's for the court NBA. I need 21 more. 21 more. I actually got a good chunk in that game. Oh, Liberation Peak, that's a good one for it.
Yeah.
50-meter kills, this is a good one.
I'm looking now, Benny. Oh, it's loaded too quick. God damn.
Will you get more sleep or Battlefield 6 BR per day? More Battlefield 6 BR.
Mm-hmm.
I've literally told people like when Ark and Battlefield BR are out, it's so Jova for me, bro. It's actually finished for me, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Because like I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, all right, cool. I'll stream, I don't know, Battlefield in the morning, and then Ark in the afternoon, and then like in between, maybe I'll go to the gym or something. I don't know, or I'll go to the gym straight after, and then I'll be editing all night.
Yeah, absolutely. That's how it's going to be.
It's good, bro.
Get ready to
get cooked.
Get ready to learn insomnia, buddy.
Bro, honestly, the best thing I've done over this period is buy myself meal prep, bro. Like I've literally not cooked a meal.
Oh, did you get simmer?
I went for prep instead.
Prep kitchen, yeah, they're good.
I actually might do the same for the.
Dude, honestly, it's so worth it. Like, genuinely, it's so worth it. Like, I've just not had the time. Like, I've just genuinely not had the time to cook.
Right, let's have a look at this challenge. Benny, I need 70 kills. 70 long-range kills in ADS with assault rifles.
Alright, lovely.
I need to get DMR
I think the
headshot
best
kills.
place for us. Yeah, it's.
Tank.
I just want to get all the stuff that I need to do unlocked and ready, so that when it's. Do you think it's worth me hopping on Ark Raiders a bit?
Oh, 100%. Dude.
At launch, definitely, Benny. At launch, 100%.
Yeah. Like,
I guess my kind of videos where I do like doing tips and tricks and stuff like that will do well for that as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I think.
What's the release date?
30th.
Oh
2 days
God.
2 days after season 1 of
No,
Battlefield.
Don't you worry,
This
Benny. This is where we're at.
What?
This is why we've been saying, like, we're going to have to do double streams, because they're going to take up the same space, basically.
Mate, we've got no life.
Yeah, it's over.
Well, our life is.
It's GG. No, it's actually GG. Like,
It's so Jova for us.
And then we get COD as well.
Well, I gotta tell. I probably won't play it. I don't see it.
I actually don't know if I'll play the
zombies.
MP that much. I might not play it that much.
I'll
probably.
I might do zombies. Like, and that's it probably. I might do a zombie stream or two.
Because it's the first time ever I'm like contemplating like when a game drops, a COD drops, to be all over it or not.
Yeah, I know. It's, the mighty.
And I
Ford-
love COD. I've been obsessed for decades.
Well, I've said it. Like I asked my mates the other day, like, you know, are they going to pick up Black Ops 7? And all of them said no. So, all right. And then they were all COD guys. I was a bit like, oh, like why not? And they were just like, the exact answer was, it's just the same thing. Which I think
People
is
sort of say you have less viewers playing Battlefield, but I'm like, this is multiplayer. This isn't a battle royale.
well, and also COD's multiplayer is no different, right? Like you get less viewers than
Yeah.
COD MP.
Yep.
And
I don't get the hype with Ark. Okay, I'll just say this: if you've got 30 quid, buy it, and then play it, and then you'll see.
Ark Raiders is the only game where every game feels like a goddamn movie. Like it's actually ridiculous. Like it's I've never experienced anything like it.
There are things, Lackey, right now I would love to say, but unfortunately I cannot. So,
Likewise, Westy. Likewise. There are things I would love to talk about that I simply legally would
Cannot.
get shafted for.
I simply cannot. I cannot talk about it.
Yeah. It's just like, I think the difficulty with Ark, and I think the one trouble they're going to have, is that I think they need to make their solo queue a guaranteed solo queue.
Yes, it needs to be guaranteed a solo.
Ark Raiders is really cool, but like it's only really cool if you've got two other friends to really grind it with.
Yeah.
And I think if
Is
you
it
don't,
trios?
yeah, it's trios.
It's trios, yeah.
Yeah, so you need like those little squads that are going to be like on every day.
Yeah.
I've got people in,
stories.
basically, I've got people in my chat saying like, I'm still missing DMZ. Thought it was one of the best FPS games I've ever played. Is Ark a similar style?
Ark's
yes.
better. Ark is better
I
in
think
every
Ark,
possible way.
if you liked the DMZ aspect of having all those missions where like it was tied into like a story and a narrative that was thread through each match that you played, and as you went through the seasons, you learned more about the story, you will love Ark. Absolutely, you will love Ark. The only thing I will say is it's third person, not first, and they're not going to change that.
No,
So
it's never
you're just going to
gonna
have to get used to third person, basically.
That's the one thing that puts me off. Like, third person.
I played it enough, Benny, and I was concerned, and I love it. Basically,
I like
just,
third-person shooters, so it's...
I quite liked it, and but the thing is like sniping does go into first person, so that's kind of something that you could use. But yeah, I think if you like the narrative style of DMZ and like figuring out stories and missions, especially if you kill one of the Queen Ark robots, you get like a mini game story Easter egg inside it that you have to solve in order to get the gear. It's kind of cool.
Dude, it's the sheer amount of depth to the game, though. Like, I mean, there are entire parts of Ark maps where you go inside. Like, you'll go into a tunnel, and the tunnel will be absolutely massive. Like, it will literally be like... You'll go into a map and it's like, oh, let me just check out this door. And the door takes you 20 minutes to check out because it's just that big.
How long is each round though?
30
about
minutes.
30 minutes.
Because that's my thing. Is like imagine you find that towards the end of the round, and then you're like, oh, we can't do
Well,
it.
that's the tension element of it, isn't it? Like, you know, you've got to make time decisions. And that's what ultimately drives extraction shooters, right? You know, we've had situations in Ark where we were playing before where it's like, we physically do not have time to fight this team, so we'll throw a couple shots their way to make them leave us alone.
Yeah. But also, I will say, for some people that don't like the idea of an extraction shooter where you go in, get all your gear, and then lose it, the thing that I think makes Ark a little bit different is it has a persistent skill tree in it, which was available in, I think, in the second...
It's been all of it, yeah.
It's been all of it. It has a persistent skill tree which you earn points towards every round. So even if you say you die, but you did loads of damage during that round, you killed multiple raiders, you took out loads of Ark robots and stuff like that, and you did loads of looting, all of that counts towards your progression. So even if you die, you may get out of the game and have 2 skill points to put onto your skill tree, which then makes your character better for the next one that you go into.
Yeah. And
so
leveling up your your workshops.
yeah, your workshop, stroking your cock
Leveling up your scrappy.
Leveling up your scrappy.
But that's what's really cool. Like even like leveling, like say for example, leveling up scrappy. Like you have to find a dog collar. You know what I mean? Like it's such a random, obscure thing that you have to find.
But then when you do find it, it's cool. It's a good element of the game. So yeah, it's like because Arc Raiders was supposed to be a PvE co-op game, and then they pivoted mid-development and turned it into a PvE extraction shooter.
This is the SVK.
And polished the hell out of it. So, if you're going to... I mean, you guys, you played the test at the weekend, the server slam, Lackey, didn't you?
Yeah, it's incredible.
It's so well polished, it's unreal.
I might have to have a go over.
Without a shadow of a doubt, and I say this passionately, it's one of the best games I've ever played in the last 5 to 10 years.
It might be... do you know what? As you can't compare Battlefield and Ark. They're completely different games. But if you want... And Battlefield 6 is a pretty polished game.
Like
Ark's more polished.
What I think Ark does so incredibly well is there's two things. One, like everything feels cinematic because like visually the game is very impressive, but not in an in-your-face kind of way. Like
no.
If you like the explosions, the scenery, the way the robots interact with the world, like it's very reminiscent of like Helldivers and Battlefront 2, right?
Yes.
Those cool explosions that you see in Helldivers are all kind of there. Those like Battlefront 2 moments where like everything like is firing off around you and you get kind of like visually overwhelmed a little bit. That's all there. And then the other thing is like my big issue with extraction shooters is that once you start a fight, you were either making it out of that fight or you were dying, right? And that's what makes things like Tarkov really boring to me because it's like, oh, I've gotten into a fight with somebody. There's absolutely no way of escaping this fight because there's no movement in the game. GG, one of us has to die. One of us is losing all of our stuff here, right? In Ark,
it's
like you start a fight and then the fight lasts too long because you're popping shots at each other, and then the various Ark AI like the robots, they see the fight, they start getting involved, the gameplay gets broken up, and suddenly you get to make an entirely separate decision loop of like, okay, well, am I going to commit to this fight now because I've got 2 drones that are trying to blow me up mid gunfight, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's kind of nuts. Like there was a certain element of that in DMZ because there were so many players in the zone at once.
Yeah.
And I'm really glad that with Ark, they've gone down that route of like having larger maps that you can explore. Because like the thing I don't like about like Arena Breakout Infinite and to a certain extent Delta Force when we played that, the maps were quite small, which encouraged this massive push on PvP all the time.
Yeah.
Ark is very much like you can make a choice. You could see other players, you could choose to leave them alone.
Yeah.
And there's enough distance between you and the other players that if you want to evade them, you could probably get away without them chasing you.
I was just watching Lucci's video and I was like, I was really enjoying it.
Yeah. Lucci's really good at storytelling anyway. He's really good at that.
Well, it's because he spends so much time doing, like, writing a script. Like, that's what most people don't do when they play the game. It's like, great, here's the gameplay. I now need to tell the story post that.
Yeah, he's a good narrator. He's a really good narrator.
Well, I think the other thing as well is like I mean, obviously in the first tech test that we got to play, the sheer diversity of the maps, like the Buried City. That was insane.
Buried City was really cool. Buried City was very cool.
It's literally a straight suburban environment that's been taken out by a sandstorm, and like it's just so radically different from the other map. But everything feels mechanically very similar, right? Like it's, I don't know, man. I've just, I played that game once and I was like, I'm in love. This is amazing.
All right, I'll give it a go based off of your recommendation.
I posted a new video yesterday, Dave.
What's the end game? I think that's the question.
Well, it's like any extraction shooter, isn't it? So like progressively harder maps with
the
harder
skill
opponents.
tree is a big part of it. The skill tree is a big part of that.
Because I think like, what are they like super hard bosses and stuff like
Yes.
that?
Oh, God,
to take
yeah,
on
yeah.
and-
I'm not kidding. Like the Queen was the biggest one in like the tech test. Apparently, there's even bigger ones than that. And like the Queen is like 100 times bigger than one of the players that you can play as on the map.
Yeah,
it's
ridiculous.
insane.
Oh, bloody hell.
Absolutely insane. And that's where you need like the super high tier weapons in order to do enough damage to take these things out. Which is why like the actual PvE element of the game feels really good. It's not just like a throwaway, like in DMZ, for example. It was these throwaway AI bots that really didn't do any damage. They didn't really pose much of a threat apart from when Activision massively buffed the AI damage and ruined the game. In Ark, they are actually part of the story and the narrative, so you kind of have to interact with them a bit. which is kind of cool. I like that.
Well, and also just like they are annoying, obviously, in the sense that they, you know, can shaft you sometimes, but they're not annoying in a way that's frustrating. They're annoying in a way that, like, you get it, right? You understand the mechanics of how they work and why they've, you know, taken on your fight or decided to attack you.
Yes.
I mean, the Leaper, I think, is insane. Like, there's an AI bot in Ark, which doesn't actually have any artificial intelligence in terms of, like, they basically didn't teach it how to walk. It figured itself out.
Yeah.
Which is mental. Like, it used machine learning to try and understand how to walk, and if you fire on it, it literally leaps into the sky and attacks you.
Like a massive, like, spider monkey or something.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
Okay, maybe I do need to play.
I mean, you know, there's a massive amount of talent at Embark Studios now. I mean, it's a lot of ex-DICE guys, a lot of guys from Ubisoft.
I don't know how I'm going to have the time. That's my worry. It's like,
Welcome to the conversations we've been having all week.
that's my worry. It's like, mate, if I'm doing, what, BR, to get a good amount of stuff, you're going to, what, play 8 hours a day? Especially at the start.
I think our plan is go heavy on the BR as it releases, then go really heavy on Arc Raiders when it releases, and then ultimately we're going to have to split our days for a bit. And then
figure out what the demand is for each,
yeah.
And then figure
See
out
what's
demand.
popping off, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. You have to see what's popping.
What you're enjoying the most and what's doing really well for you.
Exactly.
I can't believe that there is a very real reality that the answer is both.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Because they are diametrically
separate
different
channels?
games. No.
Nah.
Same channels. Benny, I've got 1 million subs to get to, mate.
Same, that's a big goal for me
It's
this
going to
year.
hit like crack.
Well, I've gone from 932,000 to 952,000 since launch. So that's a nice push. But we've slowed down a little bit. We've got to make that. We've got to keep pushing up those numbers.
I think it's because the MP. I think MP now is kind of done. Like from the spike of people wanting to learn about it.
You'll get steady growth if you carried on like covering it, and I will still cover it because obviously I like Battlefield multiplayer.
Yeah.
But I think there's going to be a big growth when it comes to the BR because it's a different audience, and like if you can grab a big audience for that, it's going to be awesome. I just hope everybody that is playing and enjoying multiplayer gives the BR a go, because I've got a funny feeling it's going to be a lot more like Battlefield than people think it's going to be.
And that's a good thing.
Yeah, exactly. It is actually a Battlefield BR.
I've
It's not
always
just a
said,
BR.
I genuinely believe when this BR releases, the top 1% of Warzone players are going to despise it, and that's all the good news EA needs. But if that happens, congratulations, you've got an absolute winner that's going to sell like hotcakes.
When's DMZ2? Well, the rumor is next year, right?
Well, it's because I think you're going to get all the people who are like movement demons going like, oh, I can't outplay everyone.
Yeah.
Use your gun, reposition. It's not about movement, it's about positioning.
I think generally just what Warzone now is not massively appealing to the wider FPS space anymore. I think it's become its own. I think it's still appealing. I think it's got its audience.
It's just its audience is diminishing over time.
And I think Apex and Warzone both have sort of become these very two specific products that don't really appeal to the masses anymore. Do you know what I mean?
Well,
do you know what, Lucky? Like with most things, they have a life cycle. Products have a life cycle. I know that obviously, and every company out there wants to extend the life cycle of their products as much as possible, but you know, Warzone is a product that is fatigued now. It's not got the hype that it used to have.
And it doesn't help that they've like chronically mismanaged the entire product. But
ever since they first took away Verdansk, that's where they've mismanaged it.
I mean, that game's fallen off ever since Ted Timmons left, if I'm honest.
Do you see Ted Timmons is now basically in charge of
He was that
He's
guy,
in charge
bro.
of Fortnite now. He is in charge
whenever
of Fortnite.
Warzone did something stupid, I was like, it's calm. Ted's got it. He'll figure it out. Now it's just like...
But then Ted was basically just beaten down, wasn't he? He was beaten down over the years.
Well, he's probably had to put up with stupid decisions. Like, yeah, last minute, I know you made an entire Battle Royale map, but we're going to quickly just tell you to switch to Verdansk. Good luck.
You what?
Yeah, literally. I imagine that's exactly how that conversation went. But don't get me wrong, Verdansk is fantastic and has been
there's
decent.
so much anti-air. Wait, you jumped. Oh, you absolute little rat bag.
Well, we're never going to make it out of that, Benny.
Well, you could have told me.
I didn't know you were in the helicopter.
We gotta push. We gotta push the D, boys. We gotta push the D. Sergio CDJ. Oh, he's dead. Fucking Sergio.
Goddamn, Sergio.
Trying to get as many headshot kills with this SVK as I can.
17 revives this game. I'm a medic.
I'm a mechanic.
I'm a medic. I'm a medic. I'm a medic.
I'm a mechanic.
I am a medic.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what Arc Raid is like long term then.
It'll have a massive audience. This is my prediction, right? It'll have a massive audience at launch. It will then refine its audience by people who actually care about it versus people who are just playing it because it's the new thing. It'll have a bit of a drop off in viewership and in player numbers, and then as the seasons kick on and they start implementing new ideas, audience will grow. It will grow and it will drop. It will grow.
I think it has the potential. Like the thing I see with Ark is that I think it very genuinely has the potential to be like a very special product in the sense that I think it could be the first extraction shooter to really pop off on console.
Yes, that's a big thing that people are underestimating.
Because like the problem you've got with with Delta Force is that Delta Force was too clunky on a controller. Like
it also took them a year to get the onto console.
Yeah, it took them way too long to get it out, so the hype was kind of gone, and it was super clunky, right?
Ark is essentially, by the way, built for console.
Yeah,
it's a third-person, slower-paced, narrative-driven extraction shooter.
The menus work pretty well on the controller as well.
Yeah, everything kind of works for the controller. It was built for consoles.
Yeah,
100%.
And if you look at how massive something like Tarkov is, even though it's just a PC title, like the potential for something like Ark to be absolutely colossal because it's available on everything.
And it's only $30.
Yeah, and it's
$40.
Well,
$40,
I mean,
whatever.
Honestly, they could have charged AAA. I would have paid it.
I mean, I pre-ordered it on Steam this morning. I pre-ordered the deluxe edition this morning.
Yeah, same there.
I like buying my games. I'd rather buy it.
I don't mind
You know
being
what I'm
given
saying?
like creator codes and stuff, but like I said in a tweet, like I want this game to be commercially successful because I think it's a perfect
Deserves it.
example of just letting a development team take their time to make something that they really want to make. Right?
Yeah,
and like,
agreed.
You know, if Arc Raiders is successful because as a development team and as a company, they have allowed their dev team all the time in the world to get this done, then maybe that sends a bit of a message to the rest of the industry. Like, hey, look, Battlefield 6 was successful because we gave them 4 years. Arc was successful because they had multiple years.
Yeah, I think Ark's been in development for about 4 and a bit years.
Yeah, quite some time.
And then Lackey, obviously, like, okay, can't talk about that, so I won't. Right, okay, that was good. I am ranked 53 now.
Armor won't ever come to console.
How many
Armor Reforger is, but even then it doesn't run very well. The problem with Armor is that it's too demanding.
I'm ranked 18.
Consoles aren't
on the
powerful enough for them.
Just need to.
This is not the map for this. This is not.
Yeah, should we pull off? Let's pull off back to the main menu.
Yes.
Back to the main menu.
Yeah,
I really like that map though.
Okay, well, ruined.
I'm not gonna lie. It has grown on me since coming back to it, but yeah, I mean that's a map where you need a submachine gun.
Challenges, assignments, weapon.
We've already got into a match. It's
I need
actually
18
crazy.
more. 18 more kills of ARs.
I did a
Long
big
range.
list last night on a tweet, basically saying where I put so much time in and all the things I noticed. Like, have you used the custom search recently, Lucky?
Oh, it's amazing. Custom search is great.
It actually
working better.
works 95% of the time now. It's kind of crazy.
It's almost like they listen to feedback.
Yes.
Okay, Battlefield, you know that search tool that like all of us would really like to use, but it's basically useless. Thanks.
Hey, Battlefield, we know you really want to get rid of a server browser, but your solution to it is even worse. Could you please maybe fix it and it might work? Oh, you fixed it. Cool, it works.
Do you know what was really interesting? I actually thought about this the other day. I actually don't think there were any, like the build we played, like I think it was just a content build for Season 1. I don't think it had any of the fixes for Season 1 in it, because obviously that would
I don't think it did.
Work.
It felt like a branch of the game, basically.
Well, it literally was a branch, wasn't it? I don't think EA would have any trouble with us being like, oh yeah, it literally was the labs branch, because that's the easiest way to deliver it, right?
It's the easiest way to explain it as well.
Actually, I'm just going to sit up on top of this rooftop. There's always enough action here.
I just need headshots with this SVK, man. That's all I need.
I need 18 50-meter kills. That's all I need. 18 of them. Whoa, okay. Oh, people have figured out how to glitch out these maps, though, haven't they?
You can get up on the roof.
Escalation, there are certain roofs that you are actually allowed on. I don't think it's a bug either. I think it's like, yep, this is fine.
What, you can get on that roof? That's fine.
Yeah, they've allowed it, basically. Because you can capture the objectives from up there, Benny. Above the B capture point, you can capture some of the objectives. It's kind of insane.
I mean, that guy was on that rooftop.
Have you seen, by the way, they've now added Battlefield official portal experiences, Lackey. They're now hosting official, like, you know exactly what we said. Could you not just put official servers in the server browser?
I mean, they're getting there. They're listening. They're listening. That's the important thing. And I think, like, now that they're kind of listening in a way where, like, perhaps maybe they're understanding that it isn't just us asking for these things.
Thanks, Benny.
No worries. Let me pull you off over here.
I was going to say, Westy, like,
yeah,
I think sometimes when you've got like content creator feedback sessions and stuff, you run. Some of the devs are probably concerned about, okay, but are we only listening to like a very specific subsection, and we're not really understanding the wider thing? And I think now the bonus is that it's become quite clear that the wider community sentiment is actually pretty much the same as ours. So we promise we're not just being difficult, like.
But that's the thing. That's why I think they've added those official Battlefield official portal experiences. They've done essentially what people asked, which was, okay, we'll put official server rotations in Portal, and then you can join them. So they are persistent servers. They won't rematch make every single time you finish a match, and they go around in a nice rotation with vanilla settings. Yeah. And it actually works.
I think they have a really big opportunity as well to make it so that approved Portal experiences are actually kind of a big deal. Like, if DICE approves a Portal experience, it's because they think it's really cool.
Yeah, gets like a big star rubber stamp, basically.
I really want to play the... Do you see the Zebra Tower remakes finished?
Yeah. Danny posted a video on it yesterday.
I want to do that at some point.
I really need these long-range kills, same as you, Benny. How many have I done? A 39. I need 61 more, Benny.
Yeah, it's been really nice, Synaptic. Like, it feels like... It feels like we're being listened to and not ignored. And I'm not saying we deserve any kind of special treatment, but like, you know, a lot of the boys, myself, Broken, Jack, you know, all of the guys who are in the Battlefield space, I think we always have a really good read of what the expectations have been for the Battlefield community, right? Like what they expect to see from Battlefield. And, you know, the devs are really responsive. I think it's really just about having this sort of respectful working relationship, right? Because I think... You know, these guys are working, they're busting arse on this, which is ultimately why I stopped covering 2042, right? 2042 was not a game for me, but lots of people did work hard on it, so there was no point constantly bashing it, even if it's something I didn't like. And now Battlefield 6 has swung around, and you can see that, again, people have worked really hard on it. If there are things I dislike about it, it's just about, you know, voicing those concerns in a constructive format. And they're listening to it. Like, I mean, I think they've been very reactive to some of the issues that this game has had in early doors.
I'm kind of envious of that roof.
You can get up there, just gotta get in the transport, land on it.
Yes! Got another one.
I'm literally here to just farm.
We must be playing against the most passive team of all time.
No look at this chopper, Benny. Look at this. Yeah, look, this chopper would be dead normally, and he's just like wiggling around the street.
Actually lining up the minigun for the inside of D. That is insane.
What is going on?
There you go.
You got hit.
Took a hit, yeah.
Yeah, you got hit. Yeah, you got hit.
Oh, enemy transport.
There was enemy transport. Oh, missed. It's alright, I got two more.
Oh, he's jumping, he's jumping.
He's jumping.
There you go. Goodbye.
Oh, you can't go on that one. Oh, hello.
Swagnum.
Swagnum?
Gotta love the Swagnum.
Aha,
Benny.
Please tell me that. Please tell me that's 50 meters.
I don't think that one was. It should come up saying long shot.
It's 50.
Also, that transport's now hiding because he's recovered from the
he's here, he's here.
I'm aiming for the pilot. Oh, shot. Okay. This thing does insane vehicle damage. What the hell? Am I doing 5 damage per shot with the SVK?
Maybe.
Yep, he's bailed out.
Yeah, he bailed. He's landed right there.
Be advised, we've lost ground. Objective Bravo is taking part of the operation.
To be fair, we're saying the enemy's passive, but they have just gained a point on us. So
Maybe we're the
I wonder
bad
if
guys.
we're being the
Are we the
passive
baddies?
ones.
I think
Lucky,
we might
don't talk
be the
about
baddies.
baddies like that.
Listen. Baddies
Are
on
we the
Battlefield,
battlefield
man.
baddies?
A guy can dream, bro. A guy can dream.
Lucky wants a baddie?
Battlefield and baddies, bro. What am I
It's
going
out
for
the back of the
Q4?
roof.
Lucky, where's the uwu skins? Come on, where are they?
What's my personal goals for
it's-
Q4? Battlefield and
He's out on this
baddies.
roof, by the way. Oh, he's shot me again.
Where is he?
He's like on the roof. You know where we saw him
Oh, he's
drop?
got-
On the
oh.
Yeah, you can change custom color profiles. I have a separate color profile for me as a player, which is why mine's yellow.
And just paint me. Let me paint you like one of those French girls.
French?
What?
Disgusting. Oh,
Wait,
I'm
Benny,
the best to
what's
ever
your
do
name
it.
drop on
I'm the best to
Trophy
ever do it.
Hoarders Podcast. What's the Trophy Hoarders podcast?
I'm the best to ever do it.
You're the best.
I'm literally the best to ever do it, Westy. I'm not even joking, bro.
Twerking to the Battlefield theme tune, guys. I think we've got to.
I've just
He's on the roof.
I've switched to the passenger seat of the helicopter and nailed the other helicopter. GG, go next. Oh, and I got us on the roof, yeah.
He's dropping men. Like I'm dropping that ting.
Oh, that's not gone
Lucky.
well, has it?
It's not worked out.
I mean, to be fair, he has specifically
Does
just
this
lit
sledgehammer
us
work
up.
on a tank?
Yes, it does. Beat it off, Benny. Beat it
Well,
off.
No, it doesn't.
It does. It does work. You can beat off the tank.
What?
Yeah. Did you not know that?
You can melee damage the tank.
Yes, of course you can. It's a giant fucking sledgehammer.
That's not going to do anything to it. Have you ever seen a tank, Westy?
No, Lucky, honestly, go up to the tank. When they're on fire, run up to it with your sledgehammer and
That's
beat
the
it
dumbest
off.
thing I've ever heard.
Well, so is getting your sledgehammer out and taking down half of a street in Brooklyn. It just doesn't happen.
I mean, to be
But
fair, the
here
one,
we go.
The one thing that is
It
really
happens.
cool, what you call it? I'm just going to keep this helicopter in the middle of the map. So it's called,
Yeah, I'll do that then.
if you have the mine, you know, like the landmine, you can
Oh,
place
yeah.
that on a tank and then melee the mine and then hit it.
Yeah, and then it kills you, but it also kills the tank.
Oh yeah, I've got that Instagram reel being posted today. Lovely.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks, Meta, for some reason really liking short form for me.
Well, great. It's great, Lucky. It's the same for me on TikTok right now. TikTok's banging.
Really odd, dude. Like my shorts are like sort of a medium okay. Like I'm happy with where they're at. Like Instagram is absolutely flying, and TikTok's just like, no, I don't think I will. Oh, okay.
It's as soon as you get in the TikTok algo, though, it just floods you. Same with YouTube with shorts. It's like look at all OMS with the Warzone
Yeah.
loadout.
I mean, Instagram has been insane, dude. It's been nice.
Yeah, like one of my Instagram things from COD Next did like 1.6 mil, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I think people underestimate just how many people still use Facebook.
Your granny's got to
Your
consume
Facebook
content
Reels-
somewhere.
Your Facebook Reels or your Instagram Reels.
Well, they're the same thing now.
You can paste them. You can post them to
Oh.
both. It crosses over. It's essentially like one algorithmic connected feed. It's weird.
Oh, for fuck! Why am I in the
I
enemy
need to
combat
set that
area?
up. My Facebook's a bit of a mess.
Same.
they-
So's mine. Benny, let's commit. Season 1. Let's kick it off. Come on. Let's do it.
Well, Westy,
I actually think we should. Like, it's I just find it's complicated.
Westy, you gotta get the. Westy, you got plenty of things to sort out this weekend, young sir.
I do.
What else do
There's
you have to do?
I need to do multi-streaming. Multi-streaming.
Wait, you don't multi-stream?
No, of course I don't. I'd rather not do it, Benny, because I hate Twitch. I actually hate the platform
You can just
and everything
ignore
that
it.
it
It's
stands
fine.
for. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm going to do.
That's
I'm
what
going to
you're
be like,
gonna do. It's
guys, I'm
fine.
on that platform that I don't want to be in.
Bye,
Don't
Charles
sub, please.
Like, please.
Please don't sub. Please don't sub.
Steve.
Woo-hoo-hoo!
I think Twitch is one of those bits. I think the system's a bit flawed where you can
It's
have the best stream, and it won't grow you organically.
Yeah,
Whilst
it's a very antiquated system. It feels very early 2010s to me.
It's alright,
It
guys.
hasn't
We
kept up
just all
pace.
have to become IRL streamers and commit crimes. That's the solution. Right? That's how you get popular now. Gosh.
Is that what Ari's been doing in Japan?
I think so, yeah. Committing crimes.
Committing crime in Japan.
She sent me a photo the other day of Kyoto, and I swear to God, it's literally like the most beautiful photo I've ever seen in my life. Like, it's literally like some little dojo with lots of moss
nice.
growing over it, and I'm just like, this is the best thing I've ever seen. Like, this is
Nice.
this photo is like a window into a soul. It's unreal.
Very cool.
I need to go to Japan, bro. I might actually do that.
I
next
really
year.
want to do Japan.
See, it doesn't appeal to me. It doesn't appeal to me at all.
I would love to.
What?
I do. Well, Wesley,
it
you just.
doesn't
Wesley, haven't you
doesn't
been
appeal
to
to me.
Florida like 75 times?
I've been to Florida 3 times.
Well, there you go. No, you uncultured swat.
Lucky, I went to Las Vegas recently. No, I'm joking.
Oh God, yeah, Christ. I mean, to be honest with you, I saw the TwitchCon San Diego post. I was like, yep, that checks out for LA, or well, just California generally.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really want to do like 2 weeks in Japan at least.
Yeah, Japan is the place that is like on the top of my bucket list of places
For sure.
to go.
Yeah. There's just something so like interesting about going to such a different part of the world. Do you know what I mean?
Completely different culture.
Yeah, a completely different.
I think
culture,
that is the
different-
thing. They have the most different culture to us going. Like, they're so respectful.
I mean, don't get me wrong. There are some parts of Japan that are absolutely mental, but
Dog.
sorry, Wesley's retiring in Florida. We all know that.
Yeah, I'm going to play golf, mate.
Maritime.
Keep up the good work.
Honestly,
Golfer in progress.
I've had the conversation with Jess multiple times since we got married, and we've only been married 4 months. I was like, when are we moving? When are we going? Like, genuinely, when can we leave? Can we go now? How about now?
He just wants to play golf every day.
Mate, I want to finish my stream, pick up my clubs, and walk onto the golf course.
Beat off an alligator.
Yeah, absolutely. Do you know what, mate? Give me that golf ball back. I was down for a birdie.
We've begun our assault on Charlie.
Right, I found my position. No one come near me.
Oh, JV, I really want to go.
I'm actually thinking about taking like a month-long break at some point next year.
Do you know what, Lucky? I'm doing that whole end of April. I'm going to Florida end of April, and I'm there for 16 days all the way through to the middle of May.
Yeah.
So if you want a guideline,
Yeah.
I'm thinking that's probably not going to be a very busy time. To be
Yeah, I'm
honest.
kind of like, so a couple of my mates have been talking about doing like either South America or Vietnam, Cambodia.
Nice. Sounds cool.
Like, I think I might just schedule a bunch of content and vanish off the face of the earth for a few weeks.
Even if you don't want to do the content, dude, I know there's a couple of avenues you can take to have people do the content for you.
Yeah.
If you wanted to do that. So then that way.
Man's gonna need a break early next year, I can tell you that much.
Yeah, Lucky's going to be like, when do we get to do nothing?
Bro, honestly, like, do you know the worst part? Obviously, I'm absolutely loving it because all summer we've been twiddling our thumbs, but I just know that by like January, my brain is going to be cooked.
It's going to be fried. Absolutely fried.
Like, I
Right,
literally had to do
I
like a PSA public message the other day, like to like my family group chats and stuff, being like, guys, if you need me, please just call me because I literally will not see your messages. I've got too much shit going on.
Oh, I will check messages at precisely 3 p.m. every day.
Yeah, I'm not even joking. Literally, it was
Goodbye.
basically along the lines of that. It was like, yep,
Yeah.
I'm officially currently too busy for all of you.
I'm going to die today, my
I'm
friend.
going to die today. Bye.
That's an enemy tank on the D. Enemy tank on the D.
I'll make it 2 for 2. You don't think I will? I'll make it 2 for 2. You don't think I will? Oh, I missed. 2 for 3. I suck. GG. Jumped out the helicopter. Insta-locked.
It's been lost. Attack support needed.
Please don't shoot me.
Millsy, good afternoon.
Do not shoot. Do not shoot. Let me tell you something.
Let me tell you something.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Wait.
It's generational meme.
I know it. Anytime someone's about to do something devastating.
Can't wait to use that. Do you reckon memes will play through the voice comm well on Arc Raiders?
Oh, yeah, they will, dude. Get them through on the FX channel.
Yeah.
You're down on the ground. Hang on a minute. Let me tell you something. Someone's about to beat you off. Oh, dear.
No, I'm using the...
Oh,
What
Are we
are you
considering-
using, Benny? Gosh.
I
Are we
was
con-
reverse geared, I'm sorry.
that's okay. Are you considering visiting the US for the upcoming FIFA World Cup? I would,
No.
if the tickets weren't a mortgage worth.
Yeah, literally. That's why football... Well, that's why global sports events have never made sense in the United States. Because, like,
It's too expensive.
the second they get to the US, they're like, right, we must charge $7 million for this ticket.
The thing is they would, if they actually put the tickets down really low, you'd get people traveling
insane.
there, even if they didn't have tickets, so they could experience it like the buzz
The
of it.
atmosphere.
Yeah,
Yeah, the atmosphere,
The World
and it's
Cup
like-
is more of a festival, isn't it, really? Like,
Yeah, absolutely. Well, it should be anyway.
and also splitting
should
it
be.
across multiple countries, like... I don't
Yeah,
mind if they're
ridiculous.
super close together, so, like, Spain, Portugal, Morocco kind of makes sense, right? Because
Agreed.
domestic flights in between them and trains are really easy. But if I've got to go from East Coast New York or some shit to Mexico to watch a game, I'm going to lose my freaking mind.
Yeah, exactly.
That'd be alright. It's coming home anyway.
It's going Rome.
And Thomas Tuchel we trust, bro.
I actually think we've got good chances, yeah.
So do I.
I know I'm blindly optimistic, but...
Well, I mean, we've always had the
okay, then,
squad. We've just had Gareth Southgate, which is an absolute crime.
Haramble.
I'm sorry. The fact that that was ever let to happen was disgrace.
Or let to carry on for as
Honestly,
long as
yeah.
it did.
I mean,
there
don't get
you
me
go.
wrong.
That-
You definitely improved the team from where it was, but I'm sorry. Like,
It's
just
also the
absolute
quality of
joke.
our players at that point in time were amazing, so it's like...
Well, the fact he's effectively fumbled 2 trophies to some of the easiest trophy runs we've ever had.
Oh, yeah.
I can't
Euro
stand
20,
him.
Euro 2020. Come on, bro.
Genuinely can't stand him. Like, honestly, if I saw him in the street, bro, I'd walk clean past the guy, bro. So, I have nothing nice to
Say-
say.
Do you know what, though? If Amorim fails, get him in at United. We'd
Yeah,
love to see it.
that'd
We'd
be
love to see it.
entertaining.
We'd love to see it.
Man, how
everybody-
good were we, Westy, on against Atletico, though? Wow.
Yeah, it was great. I went to the game.
Oh, were you there?
Yeah, I was there.
There's nothing I hate more than, like, deluded
What was the
England
atmosphere
fans.
Rocking. It was actually rocking. Where's this player? There is a man. Nice.
Hey, glad it helped, Rio Secco.
Oh, there's an attack chopper and... Oh, we got all 3 objectives.
Oh, it's fine, Westy. Any helicopters will perish.
That's because they suck.
Goodbye.
Oh, lucky. Brilliant.
It's just what I do,
Great
mate.
shot.
I'm telling you.
It's what he does.
That's what I do. That's what I flipping does.
It's mental that I'm literally stopping shooting people just in the hope that they then run into 50-meter distance.
Benny, surely you can't be that desperate for kills. No, I'm joking. I understand the pain. I get the pain.
On the stair light, please. There we go. 89 meters.
Oh, no, dude. That was my one. No, I'm joking. It's fine.
That's revenge for earlier.
The hilarious thing
Oh,
for me is I don't
90.
even need like a range. I just need bloody headshots.
I don't even... yeah, I mean, that's what with ARs, Lackey.
No, with the DMRs. Trying to get the SVDM.
I got you. Oh, okay.
I want to see what the SVDM's about. Hang on
Oh,
that
by the way,
level just
we're
before.
about to win this game.
Absolutely, bro.
Right, please. I'm just having a look at how close I am. to
I'll
finishing this
never
challenge.
forgive that guy for... Honestly, I'll never forgive him for starting
4
Harry
more.
Kane in that final, bro. I'll never
what?
forgive him. Starting
the
Harry
Italy
Kane in the final. When he was literally playing like dog shit all tournament, and then at the end goes, "Oh, sorry, I was injured." You absolute joke, man. When we had 2 other strikers who were, actually,
Desperate to get on.
it makes me honestly, it made me so angry. Like the second he started, I knew we'd lost that final.
All right, I'm going to look at the challenges. Come on. Where is
Come
it?
on.
Where
I'm
where
nearly
is it?
there. I'm nearly there. I've got time as well.
Annie, I've still got 54 to get. 54 over 50 meters. It's Iberian. Oh no, it's Iberian.
no.
Back out.
But Lackey, you might be able to get headshots on this one because closer range.
I mean,
ding, ding.
I could probably just hug the south side of E.
What on the
the
yeah. On the bushes. The bushes.
I'm gonna use my RPK.
Le bush.
Yeah, man. I still think about that final and it still pisses me off. Honestly, I've never felt more hate in my heart for somebody before. But
Lackey in true pain.
Honestly.
Well, I don't believe that. You are a Chelsea fan. You suffer pain all the time.
I know, but we still win things. It's just honestly, I'll never forgive
The
that guy.
fraud
bro.
World Cup.
Mate, I'm excited. I think this is the season for Arsenal to do it. I believe.
The thing is,
It's
Lackey's
gotta be.
laughing because he's like, well, they want one season of winning something.
January.
Let me tell you something.
Mate, with everyone coming back, Havertz, Jesus.
It's the El Clasico for Arsenal. Though. It's like everything looks great, and then Christmas hits, and then after Christmas, it's like all of a sudden our team has forgotten how to play football.
No, genuinely though, Lackey, I do think this year it actually is the one. I think it's this year. I think our team is just too good.
I just don't think you
There's
have
so
a
much
bottle for
depth.
it.
Like right now, we're missing Odegaard, Madueke, Havertz, Jesus. Who are we missing out? The problem is we've got so many good players now. Are we missing more? We could be. Agape's back.
Where is everybody on this side of the objective?
They're all on the objectives at the moment.
You silly bastard.
Let me tell you something. Whoa, that guy's body went flying.
Nice one, Wadder. Appreciate you, bro. I don't even think it's bad them bottling it. I just don't think they'll get in a position to bottle it.
Who's this?
Arsenal.
Nah, we're fine.
It's just something about that team, bro. It's like whenever they have to actually do something, they all crumble. Like, it's crazy. I mean, the Champions League last year. I mean,
What, against PSG?
just a total collapse.
No,
nearly
hang on a
Played
minute.
with zero confidence.
Donnarumma played the 2 games of his absolute fucking
Yeah,
career.
but that's just Champions League, though, isn't it? Like,
No, it's
Exactly,
not.
so
No,
it's
it
not a
is.
complete collapse. It's not a complete
not a complete
collapse.
collapse.
like not a
They're all over
single, not a
PSG.
single player on that Arsenal team took that game by the scruff of its neck. They all just sort of went, yeah, it's PSG. Guess we've lost.
No,
Like,
no,
that's
what?
100%
Mate,
the
did you
attitude.
see how many goals we should have scored? And
I mean,
Donnarumma
on-
just pulled a save out of his ass.
Okay, and then what happened to him a few months later?
He went and played in a
He
pre-season
got
friendly tournament
absolutely
and didn't
doggy
care.
styled to a point where he actually physically threw a fit on camera.
It's okay.
What's happened otherwise, Lucky, with Chelsea this season?
Depends on January for us. Our problem, Levi Colwell has actually fucked us so badly by getting his ACL done.
I wouldn't say he's fucked you directly. I would just say that that's unlucky.
Yeah, of course, yeah, but it's
Welcome
literally like
welcome to Arsenal's problem
it's
for
literally like
many years.
3 days before the season started or something stupid. Everywhere else on the pitch, not a problem, zero concerns. Having Delap, João Pedro, Estevao, and Cole Palmer on the same pitch might actually end up being just some ridiculous cheat code. But it's just our back line. Like, Reece James, not a problem. Cucurella, not a problem. Fofana, meh. Tosin's not good enough, in my opinion. He's just too slow. If it was Colwell and Fofana, I wouldn't be that fussed. Like, I think, do you know what, maybe that'll be all right.
I just think, like, when I look at Chelsea now, I still think that you're about 3 or 4 players short of having a proper full squad. I think you've got some great players in good positions, but I still think there's multiple positions where you haven't got the player that you need.
I mean,
Do you know what I mean?
I'd only say it applies to our defense in a minute. I mean, the crazy thing for us now is we've got Lavia and Caicedo fit at the same time. And it's honestly disgusting. I've never seen anything like it. Like, those two being
all you
fit
have
at
to do
the
is watch
same
an
time
Arsenal
is
game, mate. Just
ridiculous.
watch
Benny,
Rice and Zubermendi at work.
Benny, it's not even in the same world, bro. We're talking about two.
Oh,
We're talking about.
no, it's true. It's
We're
not the
talking
same
about
world.
like
We're top of the league.
We're talking about like Essien and Makalele versus like a bag of rice, bro. Do you know what I mean? Like,
That's Matty.
it's genuinely not even in the same world. Like, those two are going to be an absolute cheat code. Like, I genuinely, when I was at the game against like Ajax, I was like, holy shit, that's Lavia making all of those interceptions, not Caicedo.
And yet, we're still above you in the Champions League.
What, Benny? What are we even talking about, bro?
Rice, Zubermendi.
Gotta say,
Benny,
Rice has become something. I didn't think he had the attacking prowess that he's actually got at Arsenal.
I still think Declan Rice is a perfect example of English tax.
What?
Benny, this is one of those moments on Twitter where you don't respond. Don't respond.
Massively
Benny,
overrated. Not that great.
Don't respond. Good thing we got the eye test. We've got the eye test.
Massively overrated player.
How?
Massively overrated.
He's top tier, mate.
He's not in the same stratosphere as Gravenberch and Caicedo. He's just
There's
not.
a reason Manchester City tried to outbid us for him after we put in all the work to sign him. There's a reason.
Well, yeah, but Manchester City also offload you like they're dead wood, so...
That stopped a
not
long
really-
time ago, bro. It's okay. Zinchenko's gone to Nottingham Forest now. It's all good.
What a weird signing that was.
Well, it was for... Yeah, it was weird. It was a strange signing. I think it was an Edu signing because, of course, they picked up our director of football, didn't they? So
Yeah. I mean, they're stupid anyway for sacking Nuno. It's ridiculous. Total mistake. I mean, Sean Dyche will probably save him, but...
Well, they won last night, right? Did they win in the Europa
Yeah,
last
they
night?
beat Porto last night.
It was a good win for them.
Sacking Nuno, who's arguably, in my opinion, one of the best managers in the league at the minute. Like...
I think there was more of a power struggle than people realised with that one. I think it was Edu coming in.
Their owner though is just like
He's a bit crazy.
Yeah, he was
He was spotted last night on TV, like snorting. Did you see that?
he was doing what?
He was snorting on TV last night. They cut to him in the crowd and he had a little tiny silver spoon in his hand. Like, mate, you need to put that away right now.
There is no way.
Yeah, there's a clip on social media of that during the game. It's quite funny.
I genuinely don't believe Declan Rice is top tier. I really don't. I would take multiple other central defensive and holding midfielders in the Premier League before I'd take Declan Rice. I think he's extremely overrated. Because Arsenal fans do what Chelsea fans refuse to do. They fall for work rate. Like, it's exactly why they think Madueke is going to be a good player, but he won't be. Like, I think Madueke has potential, but the reason we got rid of him is because there was no end product. There was never any end product with that guy. Couldn't assist, couldn't score a goal. Like, he just ran forward and occasionally got you kind of where you wanted to be. And that's exactly why we got rid of him. And Arsenal fans are no different. They see Declan Rice, they see him occasionally charge forward up the pitch, and they go, that's our guy, bro. It's like, no. It's not. It's not. Like, congratulations, you've done effectively everything any bog standard Crystal Palace midfielder has done over the last 10 years. Like,
I did.
Nah, it's not, man.
please let me get headshot kills. Please.
Please. Please. Did you get a headshot, Lackey? Come on. No.
Well, the first shot was a headshot, the second one wasn't.
Woof. Do you think they should count if you get a headshot in the spray at all?
I do think they should, yeah.
Just to soften the blow a little.
Well, it's a little bit annoying when you get a headshot and then they move an inch and suddenly hit a neck shot, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. This car's beeping.
Making me a very accurate player, though. I'll give him that.
Ding, 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 ding. Basically a desert camera. Yes, I know, but isn't it garish and yellow, guys? People are scared of garish colours in Battlefield.
It must not have colour. Nothing must have colour.
It must be a military-inspired everything.
We need to bear in mind that we are dealing with, like, Reddit, who, like, genuinely...
Honestly, Have you seen the r/Battlefield?
Oh, just
Honestly,
ignore
the top 12 posts the other day were like, we can't let these skins in the game. No, it's not what they said. It's been 18 days and they're trying to shove them in. I'm like, guys, just go and get a fucking life. Seriously.
They're the same people who like wouldn't want golf carts in Battlefield because it's not a military thing. It's like, shut up, bro. You just haven't played Bad Company.
They've just not had fun.
Yeah,
Would you like to have
banned.
fun? Yeah, fun banned. Fun. Ultimately, fun has been banned.
I don't
Apologies.
understand what's wrong with having a nice looking camo. I understand, right, not having an animated dark matter camo. Right?
Yeah, for sure.
Right, but
you know
bright
what?
colours. Mate, I could go get a spray can and paint my gun bright yellow.
Do you know what as well? Give me a gun that's got a red, like an old style clock red digital readout on the side that's a kill counter. Genuinely, give me that. That's attached to my gun with a little battery.
I've always
And
thought kill counters would be genius for Battlefield.
kill counters would be amazing if they could do that. That would be so
Well,
cool.
they have the tech for it because they have dog tags that track your kills.
Oh, and have you also seen the M320? The M320 has got a little digital readout on the back of it that tells you how many rounds you've got.
Yeah.
It tells you that you've got 2 rounds or 1 left without you having to look at the HUD.
Start spawn on you, Westy.
Yeah, go for it, mate.
Oh, that's dead. You lot have Crystal Palace this weekend, don't you?
Yeah.
We do. Well, after their loss last night, which I watched that game, Palace should have won it about 5-0.
But also, they don't have as much time to rest as we have, which actually
They're a tough
helps
team.
a lot.
Is it at Palace?
Yeah, they've got the
No, it's at
Thursday,
the
Sunday
Emirates.
meme, haven't they?
At the Emirates.
I mean, they've
Yeah,
got an
Emirates.
insane track record against top teams this season.
Yeah, that's why we've kind of been blessed with Europe. They've had their European game.
You got Sunderland. Yippee.
Yippee. To be fair,
No,
fair play to Sunderland, they've done really well.
They're doing really well. I mean,
Yeah,
we were
good
just
for them.
lucky because we predominantly rested most of our team in the Champions League.
Right, Billy the Kid is dead. Guys, please, can I get some kills at range? Please. I'm doing nothing this round. I feel terrible.
It'll be a draw. Mate, Arsenal's got to be the most underrated team this season.
You're not underrated.
Other
You're
fans.
you're just average. That's the thing. You think you're better than you are.
We're top of the league.
That doesn't mean anything when we're like 4 weeks into it.
We're 8 weeks in.
Literally, like,
And we played Man City, we played Liverpool, we played
doesn't-
United. We
Yeah, I
played
know.
most of
Look
the top
how
teams.
you played Man City. That's why no one has any faith in you. It's like, yeah, we
What
have
do you
showed
mean?
we
We
have showed
dominated
up
the
to this
entire game.
We have showed up to the first half of this game to lose, and now our manager's grown some bollocks. Wow, like.
I don't think that was the case at all.
It
I was
an
at the
absolute-
game.
It was an
I
absolute
was at the
embarrassment
game.
to watch as a neutral.
Nah, it wasn't.
It genuinely was. Like, it was like, right,
What, for Pep Guardiola setting up like Stoke?
we've
Genuinely.
shown up to this match to lose. Like, that is exactly how
When
Arsenal
have you
do
ever
it.
seen Pep play so defensive?
He's never had to do that, ever.
Honestly, the hilarious part about that game is that if you just started with some confidence and played the players you should have played, you would have beaten. And you just didn't do it because your manager has no balls. And that's why Arsenal never win anything. Because like when push comes to shove and you've got to face a team like City, he
I
just
can't wait
folds.
for when
he
we
just
win
folds
this
every
season.
time.
And then what's it going to be next?
Benny, big man.
are
yeah,
you
You've
what-
gonna
been saying,
where's
you've
the bar
been
gonna
saying
change?
that to me for
What?
4 years, bro.
What's going to be the way you
Benny,
speak
in
about
the time that you've said that to me, we've won multiple trophies that you haven't. Like,
What have you won?
we literally
They
have
won-
a
they won the
gigantic
Saudi World
badge
Cup.
that says World Champions.
They've won the Saudi World Cup. The state-sponsored World Cup. That's what they've won. What else have you won?
Spurs won a European trophy in the time that
Yeah,
you've
and
been
they
saying
finished
this.
17th,
Who
bro.
cares? They've won a
Big
Europa
Ange was like,
League.
no, I can't hack it here. I'll just stat pad in the Europa. See, we can
I
win
know,
that.
but he's won it. Like, what can you can't even chat shit to them. They've got a European trophy.
It's not a European trophy. It's them being the 37th best team in Europe trophy.
But they're still better than you because of it. Like,
Nah, they're not. They're definitely not.
that's what football's about. It's about winning silverware.
Okay, then who would you rather play next week, right? Arsenal
Or Spurs.
Tottenham?
Yeah.
I know if
you rather play?
I would rather be a Spurs fan than an Arsenal fan.
Simple question. No, you're ignoring
Because
the
they've
question.
won something.
Who would you rather, right, play next week if you had to? If you had to
I'm a
play
Chelsea
someone?
fan, so the answer's always Spurs because they're dog shit against us.
Oh, see,
always have been.
that's not the that's the answer. They're rubbish.
Okay, but
You know
like
it.
that's like me going, do you know what?
You
We're really
know-
great until a point.
No. I'm saying if you'd want to play the worst team and you want to play Spurs, so they're the worst team, right?
But, Benny, you genuinely, I've never seen this level of.
Is that not
it's like
correct?
It's like a mental circus, bro.
Wait, is that not correct though?
Like the only thing anybody cares about in football is winning trophies.
That's not the question.
That's the
We're not talking
only
about
thing that matters in football.
We're not talking about that.
Yes, we are.
We're talking about who do you think?
You literally just said, I can't wait to tell you what I'm going to say when we win it all. You said that for 4 years, bro. In the time
No,
that
but
Warzone has come
you're-
out, you have never been able to say
you're-
anything to me.
You're ignoring the question. What the original question was, Lackey.
Oh, God. In fact, since Warzone released, we won a Champions League, which is even worse. Like... Oh, God.
And now you're rubbish.
Well, Club World Cup badge says otherwise.
It's the Saudi state-sponsored
I mean,
fraud World Cup, mate.
you're only
DAZN
saying
were
that
the-
'cause you can't
The
get
only
in it.
reason it got, yeah, but the only reason it's on television is because
What,
the
you mean the
Saudis were
most-
like,
you mean the-
please, we've
you mean-
spent so much money on this, please.
Do you mean the tournament that had more viewers than the Champions League?
Yeah, but then it's probably because, like, you know, a couple
Wasn't
of
it
teams.
for- wasn't
It was
it
the
for also free?
most watched club tournament on the planet.
Yeah, but they
It
had
was
to hand it out
also
for free. They had to hand it out for free. DAZN paid $1 billion for it, and then the Saudis were like, "Don't worry, we'll take a stake in your company. You'll get your $1 billion back." Like, seriously,
when you get
no
enough
one
UEFA
really wanted
coefficient
it.
points, it'll be fine.
Yeah, nah, who cares?
Participate.
But when is the next one? Is it 29 now?
That's 4 years.
The next one's it's 29. By which point it probably won't exist.
Oh, absolutely will.
There'll have been another corrupt FIFA scandal, and like we'll find out that what's his face, Baldy McBaldface, has been taking money here at left, right, and centre. Although he's not really hiding it anymore, so it doesn't really matter.
Today, I feel...
Wealthy.
we mustn't.
Oh yeah, that was such a weird.
That's the weirdest thing I've ever watched.
the
in my
weirdest
life.
thing I've ever heard. Yeah, it's so strange. Today I feel
Today, I feel...
donut.
Battlefield.
Today I feel stressed. Today I feel arc raiders.
Our team is getting slammed this game.
I just want these headshots out of the way, bro.
I don't think I've done a single long shot this game.
No,
Yeah, you
no,
won't on
it's
this
not
map. That's why I switched to the RPK.
Yeah, I've been predominantly doing my carbines and SMGs on this map, and then for maps like this. Worse how though, Liam? This is what people keep saying to me. People are like, "Oh yeah, you're worse than so and so," and it's like, okay, but I don't see you winning anything. Like, second place is just the first loser. That's how football is. Like, you could, like, this is why I don't gel with Arsenal fans. It's like, yeah, man, we're so good. And it's like, are you? Like, what have you won? You've won absolutely nothing. And, like, the worst thing about it for me is just, like Arsenal fans are happy with Arteta. And it's like, how? How can you possibly be happy with such mediocrity? Do you know what I mean? Like, how could you possibly be happy with a manager who gets you somewhat there? Like, that's bollocks, bro. If Arteta doesn't win anything this season, he should be on the chopping block. And he shouldn't make it to the next season. He should get sacked instantly. Because he's had multiple years, multiple amounts of millions upon millions of pounds. And he's won absolutely nothing. He's done absolutely nothing. He's accomplished nothing. Like, congrats, you're a slightly better team. Who cares? Like, so are Crystal Palace, they're a better team. But guess what? Palace won a fucking FA Cup. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, it's this sheer lunacy of, like, not winning anything. It's insane to me. I find it absolutely mind-bending. I just don't understand how an Arsenal fan could be content with that when other clubs are winning trophies. Like, confining yourself to just being, like, a better team. Like, what are your goals to be Aston Villa or Crystal Palace? Like, those are the guys whose goals are to be better teams. Like, I think if you're a team that's serious about winning trophies and winning the league, you demand the absolute best. And that includes getting rid of players, getting rid of managers. And, like, so far, the mantra at Arsenal is just, like... I find it incompatible with football, bro. I find it completely incompatible with football. And I think that's why people don't like Arsenal fans. Is because the way they approach football is as if they're a small club.
Yeah, I'm just trying to spawn on you. One. If you get out of combat, it will put me on.
Yeah, there's a guy right next to me. This is the problem.
There we are. I'm with you. Killed him.
I think there's one just behind you somewhere. No, we're good, we're good.
Yeah, in the opposite corner, One shot. You might be able to smoke me.
Oh, they're up the top. Just.
I don't think it's entitled, to be honest with you, Got rid of them. Like, I think the reality is that if your club is at that level and you're spending that sort of money, the expectation is that you see success, right? You know, and it's why clubs like Palace and why clubs like, you know, Leicester historically have been so special. It's because they haven't had that spending power and they've still done it because they've just been managed and produced well, right? But I think, you know, obviously people say, oh, we spend so-and-so amount of money and whatever. And it's like, okay, but if you look around the league, who isn't, right? Who isn't spending that money? I mean, look at what Liverpool has done this year. Who isn't spending that money? Because the teams who have genuinely serious ambitions about building, you know, title-winning teams are spending the inordinate amounts of cash they can get their hands on. Context means nothing, Basil Bob. Context means nothing. Absolutely nothing. If Spurs win a Europa League in a year that Arsenal don't win anything, the better team that season is Spurs. And that's just the simple answer. Because if it's that easy, they'd do it. Do you know what I mean? Like, Arsenal had an opportunity to win the Europa League during a season where allegedly Chelsea were the worst team in the Prem at the time, and we were playing terribly. And guess what? They didn't do it. That to me is lunacy. Like, oh, congratulations, you've been the better team. Also, who cares? No one cares. Like, no one cares. No one cares about who finished second, right? No one cares about the other team in the Super Bowl. No one cares about the second place in the World Championship for tennis. Like, it's absolute lunacy to care about some sort of league placement or coefficient if you're not winning anything. Especially when you are a club of the size and scale of Arsenal who spends the money that Arsenal does.
Yeah, but they've taken F.
Yeah, but we're taking C now.
Right, Benny, literally run to
Yeah, we'll go now.
D.
We've got to go D. We've got to go D. I'm letting teammates finish that.
Oh,
We're just gonna
they're literally just laying prone, waiting for us to run around the corner.
spawn on me.
Bro, using a DMR on this map has actually been terror. I'm going to be honest.
Lucky playing Haram Field.
It's been rough, bro. It's been.
Oh my god,
it's
taking
been,
it. Taking
it's
it.
been rough.
Come on.
They're still scoring, dudes. Okay, now we're scoring. Now we're scoring.
Please. Yep, if we hold E, we're good. Come on. I think we got to keep putting pressure on F now.
As long as we get this on the burn now. They're taking E. They're taking E.
Oh, he's on. He's right here on D.
Forrester, an interesting case.
We've lost control of objective Echo.
Nobody at Arsenal is celebrating league position, but then why aren't they doing anything about it? Do you know what I mean? If you're not celebrating league position, why is Arteta still your manager? That's the thing. Like, in my personal view, if Arteta doesn't win anything this season, he should be sacked. Because as a football fan, you should be demanding trophies at this point. It's the same with, like, look, United are a shitly ran club. And they have made some terrible mistakes over the years. But it's very clear what their fans demand of that club, right? And it's why the managers have been absolutely wiped out of it, and it's why spending's been wiped out. Obviously, it's a different world now, because they've just been so chronically mismanaged. But, I mean, even Villa, Brighton, and Palace, to me, are clubs that are, like, demanding teams that can get to trophies, right? And, like, to me, if I'm an Arsenal fan, personally, I think Arteta should have been sacked last season. And that's just as a football fan. Like, I think you've done all that work, and you've still won nothing. You're just not the man for the job. And if you look at the way that you guys played City this season, to me, that still tells you he's not the man for the job. Because he showed up to that game with his tail between his legs and said, we're going to play for a draw. And then when you actually put the players you had on the field, you should have beat them. And that to me is an attitude problem from the top to the bottom, and it's an attitude problem that's not going to change, right? Because the manager refuses to change it because he isn't a winner.
And the body of the gun, it doesn't cover the magazine, the grip, the barrel, or the suppressor. It looks really nice.
I actually really like that camo.
The yellow one. It's really nice, isn't it? I think it's cool. I'm going to spawn at D.
I can see why it would annoy people, but...
Yeah, but my point is, Benny, is you just use it.
Yeah.
You just
Get
use it.
extra comments. Get those
yeah, if
extra
anyone
comments.
says, "Oh, that's terrible," I'll be like, "Cheers for the interaction, bro."
Yippee!
You're right, they're laughing.
Free interaction, isn't it?
Cheers.
That's why I love participating in Rage Bait.
That's why I don't talk to you about football.
Well, no, you don't talk to me about football because logic hurts.
No, but the thing is my chat rate has increased since we started.
Oh, yeah, of course. I've actually just been discussing with my chat about Harambe.
Harambe. Not Harambe, Harambe.
Yeah, I'm ready for the BR now, though. I've really enjoyed the MP, but I'm like, I want to...
I think MP has a ceiling, especially for us as content creators. Like, the engagement arc of MP is very limiting to a point.
There's no way I just got a kill with a smoke grenade that exploded next to a guy that had 1 health.
Oh, do you know, Wesley,
no
I had one the other day. My grenade detonated another grenade that was mid-flight and killed the person who was next to it.
That's sick. That's so cool.
Unless you're the person that got killed by the grenade.
Yeah, I mean, but we don't care about them.
Yeah, if you're the person who died, perished to the grenade, you're probably livid, but...
Where are you, people? I need some...
Assessment on Liverpool, do you think we're out of the time? I don't think you're out of here. I don't think anybody's out of here at this point. It's too early for that. I would say the issue for Liverpool is that I think they've spent money, but I don't think they've spent it in the best places. I think their solution was to go for superstar signings, which, you know, makes sense. I think signing Isak was a statement of intent that you want to win the league, right? But then you're also dependent on that person performing. I think the thing that I found weird about Liverpool is historically their signings aren't necessarily the big money signings that are the best. Their signings that are the best for them tend to be the sort of 40, 50 million ones that end up overperforming their price tag. Which is why I thought the Wirtz signing was a mistake. I mean, signing that kind of money for that kind of player for the German league was a mistake. They're always going to struggle in the Prem. The pacing's too different. Like, I think their signing strategy this year was interesting. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think, for me personally, I think Liverpool performs best when they bolster their entire team with a series of players who could be highly performant. But when they actually go out and spend the big money on somebody who they think is the person, it can be misplaced a little bit easier. And like I said, I would never spend that kind of money on somebody from the German league, if I'm being honest. I think that's a huge mistake that I think clubs need to start learning lessons from. German league players do not acclimatize well to the Premier League.
We need some RPGs to just beat down this tank.
Beat him off. This is good. It's going to go to 1-1 pretty quickly.
And he scored the equalizer with the 7-6-2 round off the top rope. You there, good sir. Are you going to be a free headshot for me?
And you, sir? Are you waiting to receive?
I just want my headshots, Westy.
Me headshots. Me headshots.
Hey, there we go.
I need more headshots. Oh, God. I think you can actually climb all the way up these rocks without needing a ladder. Yes, you can.
Me and chat were just discussing Freudian words.
Freudian words. Freudian worst? To be fair, he did stat pad against his well-known German opponents last night.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Well, I mean, like I said, I don't think you spend that money on a German league player. They never acclimatize well, or very rarely acclimatize well.
Sorry, I was muted, but you did that with Havertz.
Yeah, I know. And it was
then
an
ruined him.
absolute terrible mistake.
And then ruined him until he came back to Arsenal.
Still shit.
No, he's not. He really
He's a
isn't.
shell of the player he was in the Bundesliga.
Yeah, but didn't he also get like a huge growth spurt? But it's like
He
taking
also
him
won
along.
them the Champions League for Chelsea.
Yeah, you're talking about the person that won you the Champions League.
Yeah, I know, and we all thought he was wank. Do you think any of us thought we had a chance in that Champions League final?
The luck of Chelsea.
The only reason we won that Champions League was
Because of Havertz.
it's just good management and not much else.
Well, Havertz.
Vibes. Oh! Damn, not me getting a tank shell to the head. That's crazy work.
I wish there was some more, like, you could run up to a tank and get in and throw a grenade in there.
And chuck a nade in.
That would be... I hope that's a mechanic they have in the BR or something they built into it, because that would be really cool.
Like Halo style, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I think it would be a really good balancing technique as well. Like, for tanks in multiplayer, I think that would be too OP, but... just 'cause of the sheer volume of players around you at any given point, but for something like a Battle Royale, that mechanic would be unreal.
Please tell me that's it. Please tell me. Does the challenge pop up when I've done it?
Sometimes, not all the time.
Like,
So you could do that in Titanfall, couldn't you?
yeah.
Yes. You pop the hood of the Titan.
What a game that was, by the way.
Generationally good.
Honestly, man. Gone but not forgotten, bro.
2-1.
All that guy is within range. There we go. Come on, surely done. Please.
Yes, a headshot.
Like a headshot.
Tears in my eyes.
Well, if only you'd have thought about doing this last week, you could have done it in Portal.
We should have done it.
I couldn't be bothered. I'd find it too boring. I like the...
Yeah, I agree, Lackey. I agree.
I've never been able to do the bot stuff because I've just never found
It's
it
so
appealing.
mind-numbingly
Yeah,
boring.
it's so mind-numbingly boring, right?
We should have done it, though. It would have saved us a lot of time.
Yeah.
Ooh, an attack helicopter.
Oh, well.
Because that's sometimes what I feel like, you know, when you're in this stage, you're like kind of you're just doing it to unlock everything. And you're like, are we... And that's my problem with, like, you know, when Black Ops 7 drops. Like,
Yeah.
there was always that month where you would spend to rank up. Wait, actually, apparently I've unlocked it. Yes, I have. Done. NVO. Unlocked. Let's give it a go.
Nice.
There's nothing to spend that time on now, is there? Because the BR's not happening until, well, whenever.
Well, that's the big
Spring,
thing.
whatever.
I now don't know how or when I'm going to have time to rank up the guns.
You're just going to have to do it in the BR.
Oh.
You have to do it in the BR.
I think it's a damn shame we're talking about Warzone the way we are.
Mate, I think they'll recover it. But I don't think it's
I'm
gonna
not sure. I'm not sure, Benny. I think that whole thing they're going to do with the blackout stuff, I think that's a hard pivot to something new.
It feels like they're getting ready to get rid of it. That's for sure.
It feels like,
No.
yeah, they're all... I kind of... Maybe the brand name is too strong for them to get rid of it. Do you know what I mean?
This NVO's awful.
Oh yeah, the brand name of Warzone is 100% a powerful brand name. It's just, is there too much negative association with Warzone now because of all the
At
things?
the moment, I would say so, yeah.
Unless
absolutely.
they bring out a new engine again. You know how they did for Warzone 2, and it's like, here's
Well, yeah, I actually think hilariously it's going to be a hard reset, but it's got to be next gen only, which is hilarious because new hardware might be coming out next year. So, like, kind of back at square one again.
Yeah, you're very true there. Very true.
And that's probably why it'll be next year's... Probably why next year. Launch title for the new consoles.
Well, that's exactly why. Battlefield dropped the old gen consoles, didn't it?
Yeah.
So it sounds horrible. A lot of people saying in like certain regions, like in Asia and South America and stuff, that the game isn't populating very well. I think it's genuinely because the take-up of new gen consoles takes that much longer in those regions compared to like EU
Massive.
and North America. By the way, we've absolutely trounced them this game.
I'm having a great time in the helicopter. Yeah, I mean, to be fair as well, I suppose the genius for EA is that they can double dip next year, can't they? If new hardware does release, they will just sell another version
Well,
of Battlefield 6.
when will they do Battlefield 7? That's the question. Will that be a year or 2 years or...
2 years, I think.
I'd say 3.
Oh, I got in Lucky's helicopter and it blew up instantly.
I actually got RPG'd quite impressively, to be fair. Yeah, I see it being like 3 years.
Yeah,
3.
maybe.
I think they'd have to do it in 2.
I think EA will want them to do it in 2, but I think the reality is that if they want it to be as well made as 6, it's going to have to be 3.
Unless the next game, Lackey, literally takes this as a base and changes stuff.
I mean, this game took 2042 as a base, so...
Yeah, I know they just basically fixed 2042 and made it better.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
difficult.
do you know what I mean?
I think it's difficult to... I mean, now they do have this sort of multi-studio approach, so I'm sure some studios like Criterion or Motive might actually be on to the next thing already, for all we know.
Oh, yeah.
But-
Or they're working on big updates for this game. You know, like iterative things that can be put into this.
Yeah.
Which would be a cool way of doing it. But then again, like, now with EA's takeover, are they going to want, like, more games coming out to recoup that investment?
I think
I don't know if Saudi actually care about the return that much, like in the sense of, I think they just want to have an IP that's massive.
And they want the control. That's the thing. It's exactly like Live Golf. It's like having all the boxing in Riyadh.
Yeah, I mean,
you know, it's all those kinds of things.
It's a fiscal investment, isn't it? I mean, you know, like, people talk about the Saudi takeover and stuff, and it's like, well, yeah, but look at how much China is involved in the game market too. You know, both of these regions are just trying to break ground, really, more than anything else.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, it's a predominantly Western-dominated industry, or at least from should we say console and PC standpoints, it's very different when you look at mobile and
Oh, mate, flying a jet's fun, isn't it?
other platforms, isn't it? But no, I think I don't know. Like, I guess it depends on what the new hardware will bring Battlefield as well, right? Like, you know, I guess to some extent they might be looking at next-gen consoles, going, okay, well, we can do this now, or we can try this. Because, you know, we all know Battlefield likes pushing boundaries in terms of what hardware is capable of doing.
Yes.
It might be that the next Battlefield has more destruction than we've ever seen. Because don't get me wrong.
Destruction.
Well, Battlefield 6 has pretty good destruction, but, like, you know, in a future of server-side destructibility, it's not impossible that we see the finals levels of destruction in a Battlefield.
Like micro destruction.
Yeah,
Everyone,
100%.
I have to bounce, so I will see
no
you
worries,
later.
buddy.
Much love.
GGs.
Thanks for the game, Say. It's been really fun, and I will catch you soon.
See you later, Benny. Bye. It's nice seeing all green player numbers, you know? Like, we're all above level 50 now.
Oh,
Not
yeah.
somehow I've been taken back to the main menu because Benny left, even though I was party lead.
GG. Now that's what I call GG.
GG.
Yeah, I think it's really interesting, like, what the future of Battlefield is going to be, right? Because, like, I don't even know if they'd do a modern game, would they? Like, would they era swap again?
I mean, do you know what? I feel like doing the era stuff makes sense as like an expansion. I feel like if they're gonna do era stuff again, I feel like they just do that as an expansion.
Yeah.
Where like they add in, let's say they did a World War II expansion. That we're going to do 4 maps over the period of 4 months. All of the soldier, we're going to add allies and Axis soldiers, and we're just going to redress the game for that bit, and then it will go into the standard pool of content. It just means that when you load into those maps, you'll have to use those weapons, or the playlist will be there so that you can do that.
Yeah, I'm certainly curious about what their plans are. Like, it's... I mean, we got... what do we got? We got, Hell Let Loose Vietnam next year as well. That'll be interesting.
Yes.
That's updated
We've
game
got-
engine.
Yep. Dude, we got GTA 6 next year. We've got Modern Warfare 4 next year. Like,
Yeah, next year's
Jeez.
mental.
it's crazy. Like, if you thought this year was tough,
GTA alone is terrifying.
Woofage, yeah.
GTA alone is establishing an entirely different type of content creation, especially if they're doing the roleplay stuff, which it
Yeah,
looks like. I mean,
absolutely.
they bought the studio for it, so I think it's safe to say they're doing it.
I think they are definitely doing it. Right, I'll be back in 1 sec. Just going to go to the bathroom.
Have fun. I can hold it if you want. Right, well, we're not playing this map, are we? I think it's safe to say that we will be skipping this map. Why? Because I said so, that's why. I just want some silly DMR kills, chat. I just want some silly DMR kills. Where am I at, actually?
Why?
We
What's happened here?
got put into rough.
An empty lobby.
Well, no, we got put into Iberian.
Iberian.
Mm.
Right, I'll invite you again.
Mm.
Right, I need 39 more kills over 50 meters, and I unlock
Banned.
the NVO.
I believe I'm still in your pie. They just backed out to
Yep.
the menu.
We are searching again, I believe.
See if we can get a Firestorm or a Mirak. That'd be good.
I'll tell you what, if that's the case, then I will... Oh, there we go. It's doing something.
Actually, Westy, no, I don't think you will.
Let me tell you something.
I mean,
Oh,
Sebek
God.
might not be terrible if we take the roofs.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I mean, the game looks like it's already started. Has it?
If we
No,
go,
it
like,
hasn't.
B rooftop or something, it's not
Yeah.
a bad idea.
Want to get... Yeah, I am ready. Whenever the game is ready. I unlocked the Damascus steel knife yesterday.
Oh, yeah. I've always said,
That's the rank.
if Battlefield ever give me the option to do, like, a creator camo, 2 guys just levitated into the sky, off of spawn.
Lovely.
Hilarious. If Battlefield ever given me the opportunity to do, like, a creator camo, I would 100% do Damascus.
Yes.
Why have
I've
I
just got loads of
unlocked-
challenges.
Yeah, I've just had that
Yeah.
as well. Like, what the hell? Right, now to bail out the helicopter. Good luck, lads.
Where are you headed?
Landing on the roof.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I'm with you.
Oh god, I've been shot in the head already.
I got you.
I'm alright, I lived somehow.
Oh, yeah, I see them. Up here, lad.
Ah, they're on that roof already.
Yes, they are.
He's gone. Goodbye.
Yeah, our teammate's up there now. Our teammate has killed them all. Lol.
So, do you know what? I'll get well in, son. Don't you mind me.
Oh! I've been SVK'd. Drag me off. I've been beaten off around the corner.
Come on!
Just put up some more line of sight blockers, you know?
Oh, there's a bunch of guys down here.
Contact! Hostile troops sighted!
Oh, God! I've once again been slapped.
Are you down?
No, I'm good. I don't know where I'm getting
There's
sniped
loads
from,
of
though.
dudes down here towards C, by the way.
Okay. Tell you what, here you go, look. Let me put one of these down. Like that. Covers your bottom half. Yeah, there we go.
Can't enemy healer. Might be landing on us. Landing on us.
that right
close.
here?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll
Got
get
kill.
the helicopter bird. Oh. He didn't decelerate.
He's gone. He just took it down.
Alright, someone's going to land on that opposite roof.
Yeah, he's behind the wood there.
I mean, you got to respect the RPG attempt.
Oh, yeah.
When in doubt, use your RPG as a long-range rifle. It works. I see the sniper.
Well, I've already done like 5
Sniper
of
is
these.
where my RPG's about to land. He's inside the bottom of that car.
Just tapping the hell out of it. Where are we being hit from now?
Straight under towards C. They've all spawned offside.
Oh, here you go, yeah. Yep, I see that one. I'm shooting my own cover.
Game's gone.
Yes, come on. Give me these kills.
I mean, this is
want them
doing
now.
the business. Oh, right under us.
Yeah,
I
I got you.
He's quite upset about that, I'm going to be honest.
Chopper, be careful.
Burn down objective.
Oh! Sniper.
Okay, I got you.
Take these med supplies.
We're doing well here.
Well, we're getting the headshots we needed.
There you go, look. Lucky, I've literally built you a tiny little nest around here.
It's just what I needed. I mean, the SVK might be the one, bro. Oh, these guys are trying to land on the building. They bottled it.
They bottled it?
Yep, the helicopter just simply crashed instead.
Couple of guys just on the edge here.
Can you throw a fresh bag down so I can get RPGs?
Yeah, sure thing. There you go. I hate how it just stops working. So, the most annoying bug ever. Whoa, that tank, man. That tank. Just sitting at the back there. We got to be careful.
He wants a bit of it, doesn't he?
He wants to mince.
Give me like an RPG, I'm gonna try and... I think they're quite upset with you, Esther. I'm gonna be honest. Get the impression that they might be quite mad.
They simply want you dead. Oh, chopper. He's turning it to the side for a
fresh
peppering.
bag for an RPG.
I can't put one down just yet.
Sorry,
Now
no.
I can.
GG. Goodbye. Fair play. Fair
There's
play.
no way. He
Fair
just
play. You gotta respect. You gotta respect it. You gotta respect,
respect the
it.
hustle.
You just gotta respect it. There's not much else to it. You just simply have to respect it.
He's like, get off that fucking roof
He said,
right
you know
now.
what? Listen here, you scums. I know you're trying to get your bloody long shots and your headshots.
That's all right.
I mean, there's
I'll
not
tell you
much more
what.
to say. Just GG. Fair play, bro.
Here, lad. Yeah, nice shot.
Oh,
I need a fucking medic.
I'll get you.
Hit. Tank destroyed.
hooray!
Let's go.
We got guys to our right here. He's inside this little building.
That transport helicopter has flipped itself. And it's now
This guy popped out of it.
Icons.
I hit him as well.
It's really hard to hit somebody who's falling, isn't it?
Oh.
Where's Stoddy these days? He's too busy being famous.
Yeah,
That's where Stod is. Right.
that's all right. That's all right. We'll get him for smart raiders. No one's famous there yet.
Well, I have you
Do you
know.
know what I mean? Okay. Oh, no.
So, well, actually, hang on a second. Oh, God, please don't instantly throw this helicopter into a wall. Let me get a spawn on it. God, you people suck. You make me sick. Even though I did the same thing.
Scummathy.
Actually, no, it's different. I actually floated in the sky to allow people to use me as a mobile spawn point before I bailed it.
Exactly.
I'm a bad
See?
person than that. I mean, I'm still pretty scummy, but I'm still a bad person than that. Fuck me, bro. I'm just trying to get some headshot kills.
Not allowed.
Stop making it difficult for me.
There is a man on the ground. It's 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. Come on. Spawn at the D.
John, thank you for the super chat. You have to be pressing into the afterburner button, which on the alternate layout that I use is clicking into the left stick, and then hit the brake at the same time. Hooray.
Kill here.
Westy,
All I'm doing is
I'm getting
blazing.
headshots.
I'm just suppressing the target at this point, like, is all I'm doing.
God, I love the Swagnum. Is there
Haven't used it
anything
yet.
more satisfying than just here?
Hitting a bang bang.
Yeah. Yeah, throttle down, which is the same thing, essentially. And we've got a guy in spawn who can't fly. A guy in spawn who cannot fly. I'm gonna make what I can get out of this.
Mate,
Which is
no,
probably not
I
a
just...
lot.
Ah, can I get a kill? I swear I'm just tapping.
He's tapping.
I am
Tapping.
tapping. Where is that? I don't know. Tapping.
Classic. It will never be forgotten, Westy, I tell you.
Gone but never forgotten. Thing is, it's going to come back, Lackey. If Prox chat is in the BR, there's going to be accusations day one.
I
I can
gotta
guarantee
tell you,
it.
Westy, I've already been getting them for multiplayer. It's been hilarious. I had a guy who spent like a good half an hour in my chat this morning saying, it must be so easy when you're playing against bots and have aimbot. I'm like, well, I'm in a multiplayer lobby. You can very clearly see
And
that.
are you calling yourself a bot?
And secondly, I literally have a video feed of the controller on the screen, so you can see everything I'm doing in real time. And on numerous occasions, I've opened the PlayStation Accessories app to show people my... Yeah, I mean... Not much more I can do, SD. I mean, yeah.
Triple kill.
I mean, W glazed, do you know what I mean? That's all I can say.
Quad kill.
Oh, no, there's an IFE. Hello.
Oh, got 5 kills in a row. Let's go, baby. We're on a tear. Mastery 23. Come on. That's 6 kills in a row.
Brother.
Suppressor actually goes burr in this game, by the way.
I don't know where this guy learned to fly, but... Right, mate.
fact that they don't know I'm right here is kind of insane.
Oh, yeah, the average player's general spatial awareness is
Smarter than the average
quite
Battlefield
low,
player.
Westy. Quite low.
Smarter than the... All these long shots, brother. Exactly what we need. Yeah, if you get to this mission, chat, then this is the gun to use. I'm telling
Brother,
you right
I'm trying
now.
to heal you and you're running away from me.
Well, I've gone absolutely burr in that game.
Oh, bloody hell, yes, you have.
35 and 3.
You've only gone and shafted all of them.
Let's have a look at the challenges. Dude, I need 16 more. I think about over half of those kills were over 50 meters. That's crazy. The tap fire scar.
I've got all the damage I need over 75 meters, but I still need 53 more headshots with DMRs. Yeah. But I gotta tell you, Westy, I have a meeting, so that's my last.
Yeah, no worries, buddy.
GG's. Good luck.
GG's,
have
man.
fun.
Good luck. Have fun, my friend.
Right, folks. Thank you very much for joining me. We're gonna go wade the lovely Westy over on YouTube and on Twitch. We're gonna go raid someone. I don't know yet. I just don't have a bloody clue. I have a meeting to get to, so I will be rapid vamonos. Good luck. Have fun. Goodbye. And it will be beautiful, wonderful, lovely, fabulous. Some would say. Some would say. And that's fine. But thank you for all the support today. It's been an absolute pleasure. It's been fabulous, wonderful. And I will see you tomorrow for more Battlefield. Okay? Yeah, perfect, lovely. Cheers. Cheers.